Hey, hold on, my mic way over here. Welcome to the land of the motivated. Second goes to no take it. I'm talking big moves, corporations. I'm talking big moves, corporations. Trying to get this headphone on. Is we good? Is we good? Oh, let's see what we're looking like. Ooh, getting this set up. All right. Woo! What's good, y'all? What's good? Turn this down just a tad bit. What's going on? It's your boy SB. Oh, how y'all feeling today? It's Thursday night. I feel all right. I hope y'all feeling good out there as well. I hope y'all feeling good. All right, let's set this up. Come on, thing. What's going on with y'all though? What's going on? How you feeling? How you feeling? Oh, you know what? I'll just use that one. Who cares? I hope everybody's win Thursday is good. What we got in the building right now? We got Beatrice. What it do? What's going on? Shout out to Beatrice in the building. If y'all in the building so far, go ahead and hit that like button real quick. Making sure everything is golden over here on my end, and it looks like it's good. You feel me? We're looking good. All right. But yes, it is Thursday. It is that time again where we are tuned in live. So, like I said, man, shout out to everybody being tuned in the building on Thursday. What's the date of today? I don't even know the date of today. What's today? It's the 20th. You feel me? Yeah, we're almost at the end of the month. It's been a long month. Let's give ourselves a hand. You feel me? For making it through this long month, working at this crazy company called Amazon. If you work there, and if you don't work at Amazon, all these companies then lost their mind. You feel me? They didn't lost the last bit of sense that they portrayed to have because they didn't lost it. You feel me? Everybody needs a raise. Economy's going crazy. Cost of living and going through the roof. It's getting wild out here, y'all. It's getting wild. But we in the building though. We in here. Um, all is well. It's going good. I had a great week. I had sadly, I had to go into the office for an in-office day, and I haven't been. I think 3 weeks prior to that, and then prior to that, it was about 2 months. I use all my vacation. Well, I still got vacation time, but I use a lot of it on my in-office days. I don't like being in office. It doesn't make sense to me. They say we can collab better when we're in the office and all that stuff. That don't happen. We barely talk in the office, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm thankful to have a job. Cali Bones, what it do? Cali, what's good, fam? You feel me? Cali, he was gone for a minute. He was out here grinding. He said, listen, SB, I'm back. I was gone, but I was handling business. And listen, if you got to disappear to handle business, that's what this channel is all about. It's about handling business. You know what I mean? Priorities first. There's some times where you got to get away. You got to get away from all the pleasures. You got to get away from all the quote unquote fun stuff. You got to get away from all the friends and the scene. You want to know what? I've had the most progression that I've had, I think, in my life being away. Moving out here to Arizona, more has happened since I've lived out here in that short little time span than my whole life in California. Of course, economics play a huge part, but just productivity. I'm on a whole. It's just I'm getting way more done by removing myself off the scene, getting away from everything and working. So shout out to my dude Cali Bones because he's out here grinding, handling business. And like I said, I love that. I love when people handle their business and take their priorities serious. So shout out to Cali Bones. Don, what's going on? It's your boy SB. What's good, Don? Thank you so much for tuning in. Everybody who's tuned in, thank you so much. Be sure to hit the like button. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust this. Can I adjust it from here? I think I can. Where's my thing at? My little banner. That's what I'm missing. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button. Everybody that's tuned in, do what that says. And go ahead and hit that like button one time for your boy SB. See, now I can breathe on the mic and it doesn't like get all staticky. I got this little thing right here. Definitely has played a big difference. And you're gonna hear this difference on the music as well. Got a new single coming out already. You feel me? I just dropped the EP, but I got another new single on the way. And guess what it's called? I forgot what it's called. It's called, what is that song called again? It's a good song. Right now it's my favorite one. I haven't put it out yet, but it's called, I forgot, but it's good. Just know that I forgot what it's called, but it's a good song. Wait, my forehead in the camera probably is. It's a good song. I just forgot the name of it. But let me go ahead and give these shout outs to everybody that's tuned in, and then I'm gonna adjust my my little my thing over there. Not that the camera. Cam, you gotta be careful what you say on the internet. People try to clip your little voice. Y'all hear what SB said on his live? Oh, stop being weird. Anyways, Matthew, what it do, Matthew? What's going on? Chewy's is the new Amazon. Uh-oh. Do I have a Chewy's out here in Arizona? I hope so. Like I said, I'm looking. I'm looking for other employment. But let me tell you something. I'm feeling good in Amazon right now. Not at first, a few months ago, man, coming into corporate in the new department, no joke. You feel me? No joke. Anxiety, not being trained the best way as possible and correctly. A lot of hurdles and challenges that I had to overcome. But now I'm feeling a whole lot more better. You know what I mean? I feel confident in me doing my job. So I'm comfortable. You know what I mean? A good comfortable, not like a lazy comfortable. I'm comfortable. And I'm thinking I'm going to try to stick out the storm of the economy in this position. As I've said, Amazon's a big boat. But even the Titanic sank. You feel me? Even Uncle Jeff said one day, what'd he say? Y'all remember? Y'all remember what Uncle Jeff said? Y'all, I know somebody in there remember. Uncle Jeff said one day, Amazon will fail. He said it will go bankrupt one day. I believe him. But I'm not saying that's now, but Amazon is a ship that has been tested in the storms. So I'm in like the bottom cabin, in the very bottom, you feel me? Blocked off in the shadows. I still got my extra raft. I got my lifeboat, you feel me? Extra food, just in case I got to float away. But I'm going to try to set out this economic storm incorporated Amazon. But Matthew, Chewy's being a new Amazon. Please give me some more details. Why do you say that? Are they paying great over there? Do they got PTO? Do they have vacation time over there? Do they have UPT? Shout out to all my UPT warriors over there. Do they have Amazon away teams? I mean, was it Chewy's away teams? Do they have Chewy's away teams? If they got that, I might have to go. I can't even lie to you. I might have to go put it in my resume. Oh, that is hilarious. Imagine Chewy's got their own away team. You feel me? I'm on YouTube. how to stow Chewy bars. Oh, snap. Shout out to you, Matthew. Thanks so much for being tuned in. Everybody who's tuned in on this beautiful night, be sure to hit the like button if you haven't hit that like button yet. Pat the Gamer, what's up, Pat? Thank you much for being tuned in. As always, Pat's always tuned in. Thank you so much for being tuned in. But Beatrice said spooky hours, right? I'm telling you, shout out to everybody who works graveyard. You feel me? Those are the spooky hours. That's what we call that over here, the spooky hours. That's where the spooky stuff happens, the spooky people. Even the people are different. We're working graveyard. I work day shift now, but my whole Amazon, almost most of my working life, I'll probably say like 70% has been graveyard. The people are different. It's different stuff that happens on graveyard. You feel me? It's different situations. Oh, so that's why we call it the spooky hours. Hit that like button. That's what I'm talking about, Patrice, for sure. Hey, shout out to Peter. Yeah, I mean, shout out to Peter with the first what they call those things again. The first super chat for the night is my boy Peter. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Peter. Definitely appreciate that. And Peter's also somebody who doesn't support, not just supports financially. My dude has been commenting on and been following this channel for over a year. You know what I mean? So Peter has definitely and he's been, keeping us us up to date on his progress with him going into the ambassador role. Like when he first was on the page, there's been a whole lot of progress from where he is now. So shout out to Peter. Thank you so much for contributing to the page. Like I always say, that means a lot for sure. Catherine, then 8 here after a couple weeks absence, been working extra. It's all, you feel me? It's all good, Catherine. You made it. You feel me? So shout out to you for being tuned in onto the live, and thank you so much for being tuned in. As I said, everybody who's in the building, if you haven't done yet, oh yeah, I had to adjust the screen. Let's see if I can do that. Be sure to hit the like button, you guys, if you haven't hit it yet. Okay, is this it? No, that's not it. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to change this thing from the settings without going to my actual phone. I don't know if I can do it, guys. But Amazon news. What we got going on in Amazon? What's going on at Shaw Building? Are you guys anybody still getting the gang of VTO over there? Man, I really can't see this thing. Man, that sucks. Believe it or not, y'all, I've been having VET. You feel me? I have to work this Saturday. I've had 3-4 VET days within like the last month and a half. I'm loving it. You feel me? Like at first, when I was stressing the position, I was like trying to dodge it. But now, man, I got it. Like I'm saying, I got it down. So I'm loving it, like, and then with me quitting Amazon delivery, it's so perfect. Honestly, if I would have stayed at Amazon delivery, I would have been calling off anyways, due to the fact I'm working, they're giving me VET over here at corporate. So look how that played out. Hey, Charlie. No, that's Super Chat Charlie. You feel me? He done got a whole new name since the last time. This is Super Chat Charlie. My dude always shows love. Thank you so much, Charlie. Appreciate that. And thank you just for, being tuned in. But definitely the finances help. Thank you, guys. Like I said, y'all know we've been dropping 3-hour lives. Last week was the longest live we did. 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's a whole lot of minutes. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie, especially at the end of the last lives, the last live, we had a blast. We was literally like, my stomach was almost hurting. We was just rolling. But thank you so much, Charlie, for the super chat, man. That's definitely a huge blessing. I definitely appreciate that. Beatrice says, gotta get away. Bobby Brown rings a bell when you said that. Facts. Matthew said, pretty much the same. Really? That's what's up. I'm gonna have to look into Chewy's. I've heard people talk about Chewy's. That's the crazy thing about it. I've heard people talk about it, but I never looked into it. Like I said, when I first experienced Amazon, I was like, yo, this is the best. Why go anywhere else? But I had very limited knowledge of what goes on. So now that my knowledge, has grown, and it's not really the knowledge. I still think Amazon is a super dope company, but when you climbing up that ladder, it could be challenging. It could be it's gonna be turbulence, depending, especially where you climbing at. So I still appreciate Amazon. I'm not gonna lie, but you feel me? I thought this was gonna be my last job. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And then just do my stuff, entrepreneur stuff, other streams of income while working at Amazon. But what you saying, Matthew, that Chewy's is pretty much the same? Can't lie, man. I'm gonna have to check it out. I can't lie to you. At least to see what they're talking about. You know what I mean? Want to know who else I heard that was a pretty good company? What do they call it? Not Costco's. What's the other one? The place where you can buy like a membership for your food. Not Costco. Is it Costco's? Is it Costco's? I hope so. Because whatever it is, they're building a new one, right? I live in what do they call the rural areas? I have a beautiful community, but we're like the rural areas. I don't know if you've seen the vlog where I showed my community. Community's dope, but when you go outside the community, it's desert. But they're building a Costco. There's another one. It's Costco and what else? It's another one. What's the big one? Or is it the big one? Is it Costco the big one? I don't know, y'all. But one of those things, whichever that other one is called, because I don't think it's Costco. It is Costco, right? Costco's the big one. Anyways, I heard that they pay good, and I heard they have some good benefits. I heard they had a good starting pay. So I think that'll be I know it sounds crazy, but I think that'll be an option for me as well. Just in case. Listen, I have to have options. I have to have options. And those places sound pretty cool. And you kind of confirm that, at least with the Chewy's. I'm gonna throw that on the options list. I might have to drop an application there. So good looking to you on that, Matthew. Thank you so much for dropping that knowledge on us. Appreciate that. I'm sure others do as well. And Furnace, was good? What's good? How you doing? Good to see you up in here, my man. Welcome to the live. If you guys are in here, be sure to hit the like button. Hey, Annette, what's going on? Annette, what's going on? Thank you so much for the super chat. Um, Speechless. It's definitely a blessing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Annette. And that's one of the ones who support a lot on this channel as well. Definitely appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. CBK Gaming. What's up, SB? Do you recommend climbing the ladder nowadays? You feel me? It's a little different now. The climate has changed. The climate has changed. I think that's the best way to say it. The climate has changed in our economy, which automatically reflects in our workplace, especially Amazon. The last year, look at what they've been doing. They've been doing so much. So I think it all depends on you. If you and where you are, if you're not in salary yet, my opinion, you feel me? I don't even, my goal was to try to go back into management, into the warehouse, get 2 years or a year and a half experience and leave Amazon. That's what I was going to do. But you feel me? The way everything is now, I think I made a vlog about that. I'm not sure if I did. I be talking so much on this channel. I be forgetting where I say stuff, if it was a live, if it was a video. But I said how I believe, in my opinion, I think the time that it takes to climb the ladder in almost most jobs I think it's changed now. And the reason why I say that, and the evidence I think that would kind of back that, the hiring freezes, you feel me? The cutbacks that they're trying to do. Um, Also, you feel me? I know a lot of people follow this channel, believe it or not, that are not just L1s, not just L2, or there ain't no L2s. I think somebody said L2s. I don't know. I ain't seen them. L3s, 4s, 5, 6, 7s, and high people have hit me up and they've spoke on their buildings. Some people seeing some stuff that doesn't look like growth is happening that much when it comes to those those levels of the ladder. That's just from what I'm hearing. You feel me? I can't even state it the way they stated it, just because. But that kind of, I can use that information and information I get to shape my own opinion. I think it's slower now. So if this is like your bread and butter, and you are a person who wants to climb the ladder, you're trying to get into a great salary, go for it. You know what I mean? Why not? Go for it. It's still possible, but it's all about counting the cost. You just have to count the balance. You have to balance everything. Is this worth it? Is this price, like the price for being an L4? What's the goal? You feel me? It should not be an L4. Your goal should not be an L4 manager. The end goal should be at least an L6, at the least ops manager, in my opinion. Why? Money. You feel me? Just saying, the money and stress. If you're not shooting for an L6, I don't think it's worth it. But the cost of getting to that L6 now, I think, is a little bit more expensive, in my opinion. I think the climate of our economy is only going to get worse. What does that mean? The workplace is only going to be more stressful. Amazon is a big company. These warehouses are ginormous. So the things that we're going to see is so much more people. That means it's going to be so much more problems in these warehouses. There's going to be so much more conflict. It's going to be so much more stress and anxiety that people are dealing with outside of the warehouse that they're going to be bringing in. I'm telling you, it's going to be a new climate with our company, with all these companies out here. But I think the ultimate thing that you have to ask yourself is, first off, find your destination that you're trying to go. Look at all the pros there. Let's say if the L6 was your destination. All right, it's kind of hard for like for them to give you, like, if you went to your L6, I'm real big on talking to people. If you know what I mean, like if when my goal was to be L6, I would talk to the L6. Hey, how much I would, you know what I mean? I would try to get an estimate on how they was making, and I was such a connective type person. A lot of them told me, you know what I mean? They told me about their stocks and how much this and this and this. So I had a balanced view of the pros. They didn't tell me all the cons. Some of them did, but some didn't, because, when you're climbing the ladder, just chain of command in general, you're supposed to vent up, not down. But I came up, like I said, a lot of people, what's the word? Not consulted, vented, used me to like vent. So I've seen a lot of the cons. Balanced me. If I'm now with me seeing the pros and the cons, it's like I still was like, yo, I still want to shoot for that, But now when I add in the economy and I add in job freezes and cutting cost, it just looks like that climate to me is not worth it at the moment. But I'm not planning, my goal is not to be like a salary employee for the forever. You know what I mean? Like my goal was just to make a certain amount of finances from this job to help me bring in more finances without Amazon. You know what I mean? To use the money here to invest to create more streams of income. I don't ever want to only have one stream of income. I hate that feeling. That's what made me like once I bought this home, the first day, I'm talking about day I bought the home, slept in it, was like, yo, this is a dream. You know, I was tripping out, like leaving my house from my garage. You may be like, yeah, who doesn't do that? Not me. You know what I mean? I was from the hood. No D, just hood. This HOO. Couldn't afford the D. So pause. But when I left the house, it was just a dream. You know, I live in a beautiful community, but the thing that got me is once I went to work that day, I remember it. I felt I was now subject to Amazon, meaning I couldn't question them. I couldn't do anything because they're providing finances for my whole life. I didn't like that feeling. So at that point, I was like, yo, I have to have streams of income outside of Amazon. So my goal, you know, is to make the most finances to bring in more money. Now, like I was saying, now you would just have to count the costs, look at the pros, look at the cons, and is it worth it? For me, it's not. But I don't want to be a salary employee for forever. You know what I mean? And no shade. Like there's salary people who's killing it. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know what I mean? I want to own a business. You know what I mean? I want to, you know what I mean? And don't get me started there. I'll go all night, the whole live talking about that. And that's it. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. It says we are getting tons of ETO. Really slow here in Akron. Is that I'm sorry, Akron, right? Ohio. Um, yeah, that's if you're getting a lot of ETO, whenever there's VET, I would definitely try to hop on that. Definitely. Jay Way said, SB, what's going on? How you feeling? Jay Way, how you feeling? I hope all is well. Pat the Gamer said, pretty rare for mine, which is good. That's good. Listen, if you are not having a gang of VTO, that's good. And if you are getting a gang of VTO, there's nothing wrong with taking VTO. I'm not against it. As I always say, use it responsibly. That's all I'm saying. Use it responsibly. I think Amazon will be going bankrupt in the future. I think so. I think so too. Why do I say that? Because Uncle Jeff said it. The man who who had the vision of the company, who created the company, who's been there since day one. He sees the trends. He knows operations like most probably don't. You know what I mean? It's different when you own a vehicle and it's your vehicle and you've worked on the vehicle, you've done maintenance on it, you've taken plenty trips on it. And let's say you go on a vacation and then you have visitors in the car. Of course, they're going to be like, oh man, this is a nice truck if it all looks nice on the outside. But if the driver knows, yeah, this is a nice truck, huh? But then he knows about the issues in the engine that he's seen because he's the one who built the engine. I'm gonna trust his words. You know what I mean? So I think there's some validity to his words as well. I'm with you. I think that's gonna happen as well. Not just Amazon. I think we're gonna see a whole bunch of stuff go bankrupt. Like I said, I think we're in some new times that we're gonna see some things we haven't seen before. That's why I say prepare. You know what I mean? With finances, paying off the debt, mentally, spiritually, physically, as much as every way possible. I would definitely be trying to prepare because remember in the beginning of the year, I don't even know why I felt that. I was like, yo, it's gonna be a bad year. And look, like this is crazy what's going on. But I'm with you in that. I think so too. Hey, Pat the Gamer, what it do? Shout out to Pat the Gamer. Thank you much, fam, for the super chat. Definitely appreciate you, Pat the Gamer. And not only that, Pat the Gamer is always dropping love and comments on all the videos. So thank you so much for the support. The financial support is definitely a huge blessing. Definitely thank you so much for that. Oh, I'm kind of behind on these comments. Let me catch up. Catherine says VTO is gone in my warehouse. A few premiums for Okay, listen. Give me un momento. Not even a minute. Give me like 20 seconds. I just want to adjust my screen. It just looks bright. 1 second. Hold on, y'all. think we're good. Oh. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. I like that. It looks better. Okay, so VTO is gone in my warehouse. A few premiums for VT are starting to show up now. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff, Captain. That's what you want to see. And what you want to do is you want to capitalize on that. You want to take it if you're mentally able, your mind is good, you rested up. I would definitely try to take that and definitely try to pay off any debt because it's getting real in these American streets out here. Hey, Rogue, what it do? What's going on, Rogue? SBAZA fam out here. I hope everyone is well. Shout out to Rogue. That is a Amazon vet right there. My dude has traveled. He's like an Amazon travel agent. He's launched buildings. This dude has been in PAs and he's been in a lot of different places in operations. We might have to get I might have to get a collab video with Rogue if he's down because my dude has some knowledge and he has some dope insights. So shout out to you, Rogue. Thank you much for being tuned in tonight for sure, for sure. Oh, Sam's Club. So it is Costco. Yo, that's dope. They're building a Costco literally like one exit away. Like I said, I'm out here in the rural areas, so that's dope. I was actually thinking if I wanted to buy a Costco card, but I didn't because it's way like 5 cities away. So I was like, I got all these other stores over here. I might as well just use them. But they're building one right down the street. I might have to look in to see what, go put in for a management position over there. You know what I'm saying? But shout out. Okay, so it wasn't Sam's Club. It was Costco. I heard they were pretty dope from what I've heard. BJ's is fire. If y'all ain't had BJ's yet, them avocado rolls, woo-hoo, ow, them avocado, gives me the shivers. Avocado rolls, they got, what else they got? BJ's is a bomb. The drinks, like soda, taste different. Everything tastes different at BJ's. If y'all haven't ate there before, definitely want to mess with BJ. That's my spot. So, yep, Sam's Club. It wasn't Sam. It was Costco. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for that. They built a new Costco down the road, so we don't have to travel miles to the other Costco. That's what's going on right now. I'm in Arizona. That's going on. They're building a Costco, and it looks like Buckeye, which is crazy. You feel me? I'm from Buckeye. That just sounds weird. Never thought I would say that in my life. Hey guys, wait, where are you from? I'm from Buckeye, Arizona. Hey, how you doing? Never thought I would hear myself saying that, but here we are. We're here. You feel me? I never thought I would say I'll be proud. I would be no, I'm not proud no more, but an Amazon worker. Never thought I would say that as well. Growing up in life, what do you want to do when you get older? I want to be an ambassador for Amazon. Says no one ever. But shout out to Uncle Jeff, you feel me, and cousin Jesse. Hey, I appreciate the job. But yes, they built a new Costco, or they're building it right like 2 exits away. But I'm talking about, I may have to look into something over there if they, I'm just saying. Help me through the night shift, bro. I got you. No, we all got you. Everybody in the building, we got you, fam. We in here. I don't know how long it's gonna be tonight. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, I don't know, but we here for now though. We in here. SSL TV, what's good, SB? I recently got Dry Bro of the Month. Hey, okay, let's go. And it was a surprise to me. They gave me a little plaque. What? Shout out to your DSP. Shout out to your DSP. I love that because that's nowhere else. Never ever heard of another DSP doing that ever. And not just that's it. Like, how far acknowledgement goes, appreciation goes. That goes a long way. You know what I mean? So shout out to your DSP owner and whoever put that together. That's dope. That's dope right there. If I would have got a plaque, you feel me? I would have felt good, especially them routes that they put me on that were doomsday routes. That was like the worst routes that we had. And if I would have got a plaque, at least, I'd have been angry receiving it. You know what I mean? Like, give me my plaque. But then I would have went outside and been like, man, that's pretty cool. Then I would have, I probably would have did it again. Probably not. But you know what I mean? The appreciation goes so far. So shout out to you, my dude, for killing it. And look, they went out of their way to acknowledge you. That's some good stuff, right? That's some good stuff right there. So shout outs to you, my dude. Keep killing it, fam. King of Dreams says 3rd week, 50 hours plus. Let's go. Can't complain. Hope there's no Amazon recession. You feel me? You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. Listen, As I've said plenty of times, Amazon is a boat, a ship that has been tested. Not in a recession, though. This is different. That last storm of the shutdown, Amazon was one of the ships that thrived in that. Who thrived more than Amazon? I'm sure there's something out there. I'm not saying, I'm not saying like that's the only one. That's the only one that I know of personally. You know what I mean? Like, I was a part of that. Getting paid. There was times where we had over VT $18 an hour or $20 an hour, something crazy like that. Managers was hot. They was mad. Managers was hot. Like, yo, they tier ones, Packers and Stowers getting paid more than us. They already be mad. PAs be getting paid more during peak season, but shh, we gonna act like that don't happen. But Amazon thrived in that. So, but there's a difference this time. That storm caused consumers to buy online. It literally forced consumers to buy on Amazon. That was the difference of the storm. This storm is not forcing consumers to buy. This storm is causing consumers to pull back. But the thing that I see is like, all right, well, people still need essentials, right? Psh, where they gonna go? Why not go to Amazon? So that's what I'm saying. I hope it weathers the storm. Do I think it's going to be battered and it's going to be a little bit more beat up than the last storm? Of course. Look what's happened already. You feel me? Amazon has had layoffs. They've never had layoffs. And as I told y'all the number. I think all these companies have a targeted goal of headcount they need to get to, especially Amazon. They're one of America's biggest employers. Y'all, did you see the video? And just everybody in general, the video that I've dropped and why I believe Amazon's going to have more layoffs, go look at that. I showed the actual graph. The graph is spooky. You feel me? It is spooky. I see why Jeff left. Everybody was congratulating Jassy and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, we got the new pilot of the ship and this and that. The whole time Jeff making his exit, I'm looking at Jeff. They celebrating over here, but I'm like, sir, where is he going though? Where's the captain going? This is the biggest ship on the sea. Why is he leaving? That don't sound strange to y'all? That sounds real strange to me. Why did all the CEOs, not all, but why did so many CEOs leave their companies right before inflation start kicking in? Maybe they see something that we don't. Maybe they have knowledge that we don't have. That's what I think, just being honest. But shout out to King of Dreams for working on 50 hours plus. Collect on that money, my guy. But don't neglect the other stuff. Listen, this storm is going to be something that I believe we haven't seen before. And I think we're going to have to prepare more than just finances because we're going to be dealing with some stuff. I don't know if you guys seen those vlogs that I was doing. I called it like the problem is bigger than Amazon or something like that. I did one on crime. We ain't seen the maybe we've seen the start of what's going to happen. When people's finances get cut and short and inflation on top of that, crime is already getting crazy. It's just going to get worse. And then that's why I'm saying you can't just prepare financially. That's it. You feel me? Like, nah, you're going to have to prepare every way. You go to the store, we're going to see people get robbed trying to go buy food in the store. You want to know how I know that? Because it's stories of it happening already. There's some people that's so stressed out right now. They're going around drinking. They going to the bar, getting drunk, and then driving, hitting people, which has always happened. But this type of stuff is going to happen even more. So prepare all type of ways, fam. Everybody on here. King Dream said, you ever think about owning multiple properties and renting those out? I did. Even the house I'm in now. I'll leave tomorrow. I'll be like, hey, my first house, memories, I love it. But if I have if something financially goes amazing somewhere else, you know what I mean? I have the finances to go get a what do I want? I want a compound. You know what I mean? I want a compound. What's that? I want my whole family to move in. Like, I want land in a big old house. You know what I mean? They got like, give me what? 15 rooms, 12 rooms? You like, what? Yeah, it can happen. A brother can dream. You feel me? His dream is motivation over here. You better get your dreaming up, I believe. But come on, dream with me. Hold on, y'all. Made me lose my train of thought. Hold on. So I see it now. A compound, 15, 18 bedrooms. And the reason why with land, I need land. I don't say I need. I got what I need. I appreciate what I have. But I would love land because of the facts. Before the economy was tripping, I was already thinking that. Why? You can grow your own food. You feel me? So self-sustainability is what I would love to have. And the reason why I would want to compound, I would love to have my family there. You know what I mean? That seems like that's enough room to do something like that. Does it sound crazy? Absolutely. And then I say that to say I would leave this house and I would rent this house. You know what I mean? And if I had that type of finances, I don't think I'll be dumping all type of money into property. And I'll tell you why, because I think there's a bigger agenda than what we're seeing right now. I think there's an agenda. What time is it in the live? Before I start talking crazy in the algorithm trying to bump my video down. We 35 minutes and that should be kind of cool to start talking crazy. All right. I think there's a bigger agenda, everybody. I think everything that's going on is taking place on purpose. Think about it. They shut down Earth's economy. Like all of Earth. You feel me? They over there in China, shut down your building. You feel me? In Zimbabwe. You feel me? Why are we shutting down the economy in Zimbabwe? Just shut it down. You feel me? In Antarctica, shut down the polar bear stores. You feel me? They shut down Earth's economy. Why? Why did they allow apartment renters to have government finances to pay their rent, but homeowners, mom and pop homeowners, they didn't give them any money. Like people can live, they were able to live in their apartments without paying any rent, right? Okay, why is it that mom and pop homeowners, they didn't have no bailout. Their people didn't have to pay them. And guess what? It hit their pockets. And what that happened? So many mom and pops, homeowners lost their house. So I think when it comes to this real estate issue, I call it an issue and an agenda. I think, they said this before. They said, you will own nothing and be happy. You're like, who said that? the world form. So I think it's going to get to the point, property tax is going to go stupid, crazy. I'm in my housing it sucks, but I mean, I'm still grateful. It's like, hey, whatever. I have an HOA. And it sounds good because they got to keep the place up and all that. You pay for that. But who regulates that? It's not like, what if the price keeps going up? Then what? You know what I mean? So I believe there's going to be a lot. I think it's an agenda of property being taken on purpose and all these different regulations. People who bought their house, guess what they still got to pay? Property tax. So, and let them not pay that property tax. What happens? I'm just saying. It's only 37 minutes, so I can't talk too crazy yet. All right, so let's get to the next question. CKB Gaming said, I'm an L1 at the moment, but I'm having trouble getting an ambassador because the position's not available. I'm kind of just waiting to see what happens in a few months. Shout out to you, CKB Gaming. Everybody that's in the building right now, be sure to hit that like button real quick. All right, my guy's still back there walking. You feel me? He be trying to get lazy sometimes and say, hey, get up and keep walking that moon, my guy, until the end of the live's over. But shout out to you, L1. That's what's up, my dude. Keep killing it. So you're having trouble trying to get an ambassador position, stay on your manager's head. And if you feel they're like not getting the job done, I would even try to go talk to the learning coordinators or the AM that's over learning. Talk to all of them and continuously. Don't bug them, you know what I mean? But I would say every month, hey, I just want to check in on the learning ambassador. I just want to keep you guys, keep my name fresh on your guys' head. Is there anything open yet? No, not yet. All right, cool. But hey, as soon as it gets open, don't forget about me. You know what I mean? Like persistent, be persistent with it. Those type of people, you don't forget. You know what I mean? As I was a PA, that was one of the type of traits that I love. Somebody who is persistent. You know what I mean? And it's always the wrong ones that's persistent. It's like, why are you so persistent? You're not good. But they be persistent. So it's like, all right, come on, let's go. Let me put you to work. But keep shooting for it because that's great to have on your resume. It's of course, you don't get the pay raise, but it's some great experience that you get being an ambassador. If you watch any of my videos, you know that. So my thing is keep your head up, keep killing it. Make sure you don't have, you don't give them the opportunity to try to overlook you. Make sure UPT, I think it has to be what, about 15 hours, something like that. I'm not sure. You can clear it up with your manager or HR. They'll let you know. Make sure you're good, on your end. Make sure UPT is good. Make sure you ain't got no write-ups, all that stuff, and keep, handling business when it comes to your rates and all that stuff, and continue to follow up with them. Because there's always going to be a need for an ambassador. Let's say even the ones they have there, some people may get fired. You feel me? Hopefully not. Or they may just go to a different department. Amazon's a spinning, what's the word? Not a spinning wheel. It's an engine of a whole lot of moving parts. People are always literally it's like you can work at Amazon for like a year, and in 6 months it's like almost all new people. So many people go in and go out. It won't take that long, but be in it for the long run. You know what I mean? But just use those tips. You should be good. And then be sure to let us know when you get it too, so we can celebrate with you. Calvin, what's going on, my guy? How you doing? Good to see you in the live tonight. Everybody who's in the live, be sure, hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. But shout out to you, Calvin. Good to see you in the building, fam. How far am I on these comments? No, I'm not that bad. All right. What is this? Valentina Mills. What's going on, Valentina? Good to see you in the building tonight. Good to see you. It says, got the blue vest by my manager's suggestion. Love working with others and helping others out. Looking into getting into PS. That's what's up. Congrats on that. Congrats. And when you said you got the blue vest by your manager's suggestion, when you got your management on your side endorsing you, shoot for the stars. You know what I mean? And do it quick, because they be shifting the managers out, it seems like every 6 months. So definitely kill it and get into everything you're trying to get into, while you have them behind you and endorsing you. That's a good look, great job on that. Kill it, take advantage of it. As I always say, take advantage of Amazon. And y'all know why I say that, right? Because they're going to take advantage of you. Take advantage of Amazon, because they're going to take advantage of you. And I'm not saying it in a bad way. And I'm not saying it, they're doing it in a bad way. They want you to work. Oh, they're going to make sure you work. That's, if anything Amazon going to do, they're going to make sure you work. So you make sure to capitalize off it. All right, who we got? What's going on? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being tuned into the live. What's going on? Good to see you, fam. Good to see you. We got Deuces down in the building. What's good? Deuces down. Good to see you, fam. Good to see you. Got the motorcycle gear on. You feel me? Bringing back old memories. I miss my little motorcycle, but I'm kind of glad I ain't got it no more, because you get a little pumped up on the motorcycles. Like I said, that's how I got my road rash. Is it this arm? Where my road rash at? Oh, this arm is where my road rash. Did it go away? That's what's up. Oh, no, it's there. Man, it is going away a lot, though. My road rash was kind of bad at first. Oh, this side's still kind of bad. I don't know if you can see it. You're like, no, you ashy. No, that's road rash. All right, chill. Beatrice said, for an exclusive membership at Costco is $120 per year, but you get your rewards when you shop there and on the store online. I just seen an article, though, and I seen that they bumped up the prices at Costco and Sam's Club to the point the club members were complaining. And they were saying, like, man, I might as well go to Walmart, because they were saying they were getting better deals on some things from Walmart than Costco. I was like, what? But I still might have to get a membership, though. I still might have to get it, though. Is it worth it, Beatrice? Let me know, because that's something that I was going to get. And I kind of backed off once I heard the outrage from the club members about their prices going up, because they've kept their prices, from this little documentary I saw, they've kept their prices pretty low since this whole inflation thing took place. But recently, like super recently, I think it was last month or something like that, prices they've seen started to go up. So yeah, let me know about that. Pat the Gamer says, we got VET last week. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, take it. Oh, well, VET, you ain't got a choice. So you got to have fun. You feel me? Work hard, have fun, make history. But I'm happy about my VET. I got to work on Saturday. I'm like, bet, let's run it. King of Dreams said the stock market was thriving during the lockdown. Right. All the money printing. Right. That's why I be tripping when people are like, man, all the money printing that's happening now. Sir, ma'am, you know how much money printing been going on for a whole long time, especially during the shutdown. It was a gang of money printing happening. So no, you're right. You're right. But right now, you know what I mean? It looked like it's getting a little spooky in that stock market. I got some stocks that's gonna invest in next month on the 13th or 14th. And I'm pulling it out immediately. This is not stock advice. I'm not saying nothing about no stocks, but as soon as soon as the clock strikes 12, give me my money, give me my money, give me my money, give me my money. Give me my money. You feel me? Woo, man. All right, let's see. SSLC TV said, "Laugh out loud." True story. The depreciation goes a long way. That's a fact. That is. Deuces Down says, "Speaking of crime, have you heard about what they did downtown Chicago a couple days ago? Don't even tell me. Don't even Chicago. I can only imagine. Don't tell me, because I plan to go to Chicago one day. They're actually my viewers. YouTube is pretty dope. It tells you like where your people are from, or all your viewers where they're from. Chicago's high up there. Like New York, believe it or not, is one of my highest viewed states. Of course, Arizona, California, Texas, Chicago was on there. So I'm actually gonna go to Chicago. The goal is to get to like 100,000 subscribers. Changing some stuff up with the music. So I'm gonna be able to produce and more. I'm gonna be able to produce more. I'm gonna invest into it a little more. So the goal is to I think around the 100,000 subscriber range, I should be good to be able to do like some pop-ups, especially if I have artists in those areas who's willing to connect and collab. Like, let's say Zell, right? He's in Ohio. Hop on the phone. Hey, Zell, I'm finna pull up. I'm gonna rent out a little venue. Get like 3-4 artists. Let's throw an event. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do that once I hit like that 100,000 goal. So Chicago will be one of those places. That's a fact. I'm pulling up. But no, I haven't seen what's going on in Chicago. I kind of don't want to know because I know they be wilding out there. But shout out to everybody in Chicago, and I hope y'all stay safe. Y'all stay safe. Stay safe. What happened in Chicago? Now I gotta look it up. Deuces down. I hope everybody's all right out there, though, man. I heard it's pretty crazy out there. Hey, Annette, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I need like a super chat dance. You feel me? Do my little salsa. I'm trying to do it and look at myself in the camera, but it's not working right. I can't really salsa, but you know, you can't tell in the camera, though. If I keep the movement real soft and swift, it may look right. But shout out to Annette. Thank you so much for the super chat. Definitely appreciate that. Annette said, I think it'll be over 250,000 jobs. Yeah, I think so. Listen, I think, and it's not even I think no more. I mean, this is what I thought, but it was always media. Last year, they was the ones downplaying this. But if the people who've been saying it's going to be a recession, they've been saying it, but it wasn't mainstream. So I get why a lot of people didn't believe it. You know, I had so many people on my videos last year when I was talking about Amazon having layoffs who was saying, yo, I don't see what you see. And then, but I think 250,000 is definitely gonna see that. When you look at the last recession, you know how many jobs was lost at one point in 2 months? I did a vlog on it. Ooh. All right, make sure laptop don't die. I did a vlog on it. I named it the scariest article in 2008, something like that. What was it? 2 million jobs was lost in 2 months, or was it 1 million jobs? 1.5 million something. It took 2 months to lose 1 million jobs or 2 million jobs. So that's what I'm saying. And I gave my prediction when I think we're going to see some big drops when they press the button. When big media, they're warming up. They're all talking about how it's here, and all the gloom and doom it's in mainstream media now. So it's just a matter of time before they hit the button, which is them. We're in a recession. We're in a recession. We're in a recession. Showing all the red in the stock. Ooh, that. You feel me? Brace yourself for that. When that moment happens, brace yourself. I believe that's when we're going to see them. That right there, easy. I definitely see that happening. Amazon is losing billions of dollars. People need to get their head out of the sand. Big storm. Annette, you feel me? The sad thing, I think more people are waking up. More people are being aware. Why is that? Because they feel it. Oh, people are feeling it now. maybe last year when we were first talking about it, when I was like, hey, let's make sure we get our resumes. Let's make sure we get out of debt because it's going to get bad. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody's like, you YouTuber, you don't even got 5,000 subscribers. Go sit down somewhere. So I can't be mad at him. It's like, all right, I'll go sit down in the back because I don't. Can't be mad at y'all. Y'all telling the truth. Nobody said that. But now people patting their pockets, people pulling their pockets out. If you feel me, it ain't nothing but lint. They digging way in their pockets like, man, I thought I had something in here. No, it's gone. Recession and ate it up, gobbled it up. So I think more and more people are seeing that now and feeling it. Ooh, wait. I think people even got their heads out the sand now. But as I said in one of them blogs, there's still some people who just won't prepare, won't believe it. They don't care. They're gonna buy their new shoes. They finna go buy the flyest fit. You feel me? But they gonna spend like $250 for some shoes, $700, $1,000 for a fit. They still gonna do that. It's always still gonna be somebody out there doing that. Please, let's just not let it not be us. That's all I'm saying. King of Dreams says, what's happening in Chicago is a cultural issue first. Also, social economic. I see. Now I got to look it up. What's going on? What's going on out there? Are we talking about like the gunplay out there? That's been going on. It's been wild out there. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I'm definitely gonna look it up though. But yeah, if you can fill me in, I don't know. And that says, we love you. God bless you. Tell the truth. You do not sugarcoat anything. I think we are headed towards a depression. I can see that happening. That was one of the things that I said, somebody else said, where I was like, yo, I'm just trying to find the balance. I'm seeing the light, but I'm seeing people talking about, yo, it's going to be as extreme as a depression. But when you look around now, it's a lot of people saying that. Listen, I don't know what's to come, but as I've been saying, prepare. You know what I mean? Prepare all forms, ways, mentally, physically, spiritually, psychologically, you feel me? Pathologically. No, I don't know what that means, so don't do that. But prepare, because we are going to face. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. Jason said, yo, what up, my guy? What's going on? Jason Ortiz, how you doing? Good to see you on a live tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you, fam. I'm doing good. I think I'm rested. You know what I mean? I'm rested up. I'm doing good. I can't even lie. I've been working on some new music already. I got a new single I'm finna put out. I forgot the name. It's real good though. It's a good song. It's a great song. One of my favorite songs yet, but I forgot the name. It's called I don't know what it's called. I forgot the name, but it's good. The beat slaps, dope song. All is well. All is well. Jason says, question: if you got an offer of a remote job and an office job for the same pay, which would you take? My situation. I would base that off the company. It depends what company, in my opinion. I would look at the company, look at where they're headed, look at how they're doing, the situation they're in. I think that's how we have to balance jobs right now, to which one is going to weather the storm. You know what I mean? If the in-office job you think has a better chance of weathering the storm, I would do that. But you feel me? Working from home is just a whole nother level of awesomeness, of greatness that I've never experienced. You feel me? So you're going to save a lot of money working from home. I would just try to do the best that you can to judge which one can weather the storm, which ship would weather that storm, and go with that. Because maybe, is it like, I know a lot of work from home jobs are trying to call people back, but I know there's still some that are completely permanent still. So like I'm saying, I think that's the best way to go off of it. Try to do some digging into that company, both companies, see which one that you think has the best chances of surviving the storm, riding out through the storm. And I would go with that. That's kind of how I would base it, besides working from home or not working from home, because I was going to leave working from home to go be a manager in the warehouse, because I thought they would be more stable and that would sustain through the storm better than the corporate working from home. You see what I mean? I would give up corporate working from home if I knew the ship of working in the warehouse was more sustainable in the storm. Bye home. I'll see you after my 10-hour shifts. I'm about to go run the ship that's safe. So I think that's how you should kind of go about that. Jay, what's going on, Jay? He said, so why do the managers get fired, or do they quit? Jay, that's a very that can go plenty of ways. I know people that have said they quit, you know what I mean? But then it comes to find out it was like a situation that it was best that they quit. It can go all different type of ways. Um, but I do know a lot do quit that I personally know. And that's what kind of raised my suspicion about being a manager at Amazon at L4 and L5. That was the first alarm. Why are y'all leaving? And then why are y'all all telling me you're going to go for a better opportunity? I thought this was the opportunity. I thought this was Amazon.com with the smiles, delivering smiles. That what happened? Why y'all going? Uncle Jeff, why you leaving, Jeff? You feel me? That's a great question. Why are these people leaving? It's not all cracked up as it's portrayed to be. That's the way that I see it. So most of the managers that I've seen exit the company wasn't because they got fired. It was for better opportunity. Now, do some of them get fired? Of course they do. I can't say what I've seen, but yeah, they do. I've rarely, like I'm saying, I would probably percentage-wise, I've seen, and this is why it's alarming to me. You feel me? I've seen 90% of those who leave left due to better opportunity, in their words. And about 10%, I don't even want to say 10. It's rare that I've seen an AM get fired. That's the reason they left. But it does happen. I'll say that. 90, 10, 85, 15. You feel me? Like that. But I think it's more so due to the opportunity. Listen, these managers, they got support. The system is for the system. I look at Amazon as the system and the people and the workers. If you're not on salary, you're not part of the system. This is just my opinion. I'm not a representative of the company. These words do not represent them. This is from my experience and what I've seen and how I've seen the engine work. The engine, the boat, the engine is Amazon. How I've seen it work. The system, which is salary, they look after each other for the most part. I've seen where mistakes were made, covered up. You feel me? Where not doing so well, grace is extended. They're part of the system. As it from that compared to the salary, seeing somebody, one of the workers, which is hourly, that same grace not be extended. You know what I mean? And that type of example. So managers actually be having support from what I've seen. Now I'm sure it's different because I've seen managers. Okay, let me hold on. At jobs, I'm not just saying this applies to Amazon. I'm just saying in jobs in general. I've seen managers be targeted and like excluded where they're, you know what I mean? Where, so it's not always that support system, but for the most part that I've seen them look out for each other. I can say that. That was one of the plus that I've seen for salary management at Amazon. Man, them people look out for each other for the most part, from what I've seen in my experience. Shout out to the L4s out there. I'm praying for you. You need it. Ooh, we all need it. But Valentina says, my manager submitted my ticket for problem solve, but by the time there was space in problem solve that week, I was finishing my ambassador training. Look at you. Okay, let's give it up for Valentina. Is that Valentina? Valentina, let's give it up for Valentina. Ambassador classes, problem solve classes, over here killing it. That's what I'm talking about. She says, now you have to ask your manager for the ticket again. Just ask him again. You good? You got the ambassador training. Go on the OA team. Go on vacation. Go on a paid vacation on the OA team. Don't tell them that though, because then they're gonna be like, hold on, she's trying to get a free vacation. It is a vacation. I'm not even gonna. The OA team's a vacation. Go on the paid vacation, but kill it. Take advantage of that, and then just ask them to place the ticket again. It's not hard to get into problem solve, especially if you're a good worker. I've seen it happen like this, like that. You know what I mean? If you're a good worker and they truly want you to be a part of it, oh yeah, they'll get you up in there. But then that's the thing, is like, do they truly? Don't worry about it. Stay on them about it. Don't bug them, but just be persistent. You'll be good. I haven't I've ever seen somebody like, actually, I'll take that back. I was going to say like get declined for being a problem solve. Yeah, they let them in circles, you know what I mean, forever. So it does happen, very rarely, but and that's just my opinion. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I really seen that, but I'm not saying I didn't. But just tell them, stay on their head. You got it. Hard to catch a problem solve position, and I potentially want to be a PA. That's what I'm talking about. Look at Valentino over there with dreams and goals. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. Dreams and motivations over there. I think the PA. I'm pretty sure. I hope you've seen the videos I've done about it. I think that's the golden position. Yes, it's more responsibility, but I think it's a lot of reward in that position as well. I loved that position. That was one of my favorites. I even like that. Like one of my favorite positions. I need to do a vlog on that. That would probably be pretty dope. But I think I've already covered all of it. So it'll kind of just be repeating the same stuff. But it'll be more views. I'm just playing. My favorite position was the ambassador position until I got into the PA position. PA position was lit. It was difficult and challenging at first, learning the tools. But once I got it, I think in my opinion, that's the golden position. Yes, it's a little more responsibility, but you have way more freedom depending on your manager. You feel me? Depending on your manager. Oh my goodness. That was one of the worst positions when I had a bad manager. The manager wasn't a bad manager. Difficult manager. That's a better word. Difficult manager. And I chose that manager. Our ops was like, "You want this person to be your manager?" Stupid. Nah. I mean, it helped me. I wanted the challenge. Yep, I want that person to be my manager. They was like, "Who? Y'all ever seen what's that? Madagascar?" I want to fight Titsy. Everybody's like, "What? Wake him up!" You feel me? I choose Titsy. Teensy is my manager. But it made me a better PA. Anyways, I say all that to say, that's the only challenge. I think the biggest challenge of being a PA, not the biggest challenge, but that could be like a situation if you don't have not even a great manager. If you and your manager don't get along. There's managers that I had as a PA that wasn't even great, but they stayed out the way. They just let me do what I had to do. It was good. You feel me? It was good. I love that position though. You got so much freedom. That position is lit. You're literally like an AM, but you're not on salary and you get paid for your overtime. I loved it. Julia, what's going on? Thank you so much for being tuned into the live tonight. Haven't seen you in a minute. Shout out to you, Julia. Thank you so much for being tuned in. What's going on? No, said you're right. I did just buy a truck. Oh, King of Dreams said Chicago, a bunch of teens and young adults beating up innocent people, looting clothes and grocery stores from groceries from big stores. It shows they robbed a whole grocery store. Only thing left was the vegetables. Okay, I'm not laughing about all the stuff, but they said the only thing left was the vegetables. Yo. I mean that's going on, not just in maybe the intensity of it was probably intense of what they showed in Chicago. That's going on everywhere, fam. Beverly Hills, they've been having what's it called? Smash and grabs out there. This is gonna happen. This right here, grocery store robberies. This is going to happen a whole lot more. Matter of fact, is that why I think what was it, Walmart? Didn't they close some of their stores? I think it was Chicago, right? One of these chains grocery stores, they pulled all the grocery stores out of like, I forgot where it was. I seen the story, but I didn't really dive into it. But it was, due to the theft and all that stuff there. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna happen everywhere. The way crime was, and honestly, mostly in certain demographics, is going to be everywhere. It's going to be everywhere. It's harder for people to eat. And think about people who don't have any type of assistance. This is the thing. What happens if the assistance leaves? I think that's going to be something we may see in our time where government assistance is gone. Hey, y'all, we ain't got the money for it. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the chaos if government assistance ain't got enough? I think we might see that. I hope not. But that's right. When that happens, board up the windows, you feel me? Board up the doors. It's finna be some zombie apocalypse. Why do we see all these movies? What are they preparing us for to see? You feel me? I'm just saying. This is just a start. Is Chicago the state that has the, what is it called? The purge law? That's Chicago, right? Correct me if I might be wrong, but one of these states got a purge law. They letting people go and commit crime. Listen, people do not have a clue of what's going to happen. They don't. People don't. They don't. It's going to get wild out here. And me being in Arizona, prepare in every way. I'm spiritually, physically, mentally, what's the protectively, you feel me? I was just looking at my hands. It looks a little, I was like, man, the quality's looking pretty clear right now. I'm like, never mind, I was gonna say something. Anyways, Pat the Gamer says, I'm guessing there's too many problem solves. Right. That could be a case, but they should always be training for problem solves because you never know. Problem solve is a department where you need to be overstaffed, not really overstaffed, overtrained. You know what I mean? Because you don't know what happens to these associates. Sometimes these associates, they just gone. You feel me? That one day they didn't went negative. They tried to scan in, don't let them in. They're done. You know what I mean? And it sucks because sometimes it's some of the best problem solvers. It's some of the best indirects who just be unresponsible with their UPT and other things. So that's an area that needs to be overtrained, not overstaffed, because trust me, ops manager gonna be like, we need to run lean, guys. Well, I'm thinking 2 problem solvers for all 8 floors today. How does that sound, guys? How's that sound, team? You guys can do it. Good job. These ops managers, I love them. They're just the funniest. But yeah, they need to be overtrained on problem solve because it's so important. Problem solve is that's important. That's very important. So yeah, you definitely keep shooting your shot for that problem solve position. King of Dreams says, seen a video that said Amazon turns through employees because they don't want to see workers they don't want the workers to be complacent working there. Most people only last 2 years. I think that was the goal in an Amazon like press release or somebody's. I don't know if it was an official Amazon statement. So this is, don't take my word for it. But if you look that up, that was the thing. I think it was something that got out where they said they wanted employees only 2 years. I think Jeff said that, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think they said Uncle Jeff said that. Don't take my word for it, but take Google's word because Google tells the truth. But take Google's word, Google that. And yeah, they said supposedly that I guess 2 years was like the sweet spot. And it was something blunt. They said something blunt, like because they get lazy and complacent after that. I was like, oh, okay. Good to know. But yeah, so the turnover, but that's what the turnover, the employees turn over themselves. Them, you leave it to them. They're gonna turn their own self over. UPT is a beast. I've seen so many people lose their job to UPT. And I'd be like, how? Because then they'd be sad. I mean, they'd be going through it with all these life problems. And it's like, hold on. Can I say this? Yeah, I can say it. But I probably shouldn't. No. Okay, I'll give another story. All right. So when I was a PA, like I said, I was real cool. There was a dude. Me and him was cool. Even outside of Amazon, we were straight. The dude called me once after no. I'll just generalize this and say, I've seen people real sad after losing their UPT, their own fault. That's one of the easiest things for us to control at any job is your UPT, your attendance. You feel me? Why are people getting fired for attendance, being in a place you're supposed to be, being in a place you paid to be? Hey, I'm going to pay you to be here. All right, I've signed a dotted line. I'll be there. Okay, I'm not there, but I still want my job. It's crazy how it's crazy. I don't know how people be playing with their money like that, but I've seen the highest turnover of employees doing it to themselves. I would just say, be aware of safety because I think that's a way Amazon can use to turn people over. So be aware of that. Make sure you're following all the safety tips and you're not trying to do something because you're tired. Reaching over, what's those things called? What's those little things? They be the conveyors, you know what I mean? Reaching over it, or if you're packing, climbing on the desk to reach a box. Or if you're a stower, you know what I mean, like standing on the yellow thing to reach the top bin. Don't do those type of things. You know what I mean? Like use your energy. Stop. Don't be lazy. Bring the ladder, slide it over. You feel me? Climb up. You feel me? Hit a squat real quick, a lunge, put it up there. Do that the right way, because especially now, if they want, you know what I mean? I think, well, they said they're trying to be efficient as possible when it comes to finances and head counts. We above head count. So let's be on our safety as much as possible. Julio said, I still need to do the ambassador training on the KNet. Bro, I have like 12 KNet to do right now. Oh, snap. I got, okay, not 12, but I got like 5 KNets I need to do. KNets are basically, I wish Eddie was in here. He can give us the professional definition of a KNet. That's our learning trainer for SB Live videos. But it basically, what's a good way to explain a KNet? Like a test, not even a test. I don't know, but it's like these little things, like I guess sort of like a small test for refreshers and all that stuff. I got like a few of them to do, but you don't get in trouble if you don't do them. It's just they want you to do them to, you know what I mean, stay fresh on the knowledge, up to date on the knowledge, all that good stuff. But yeah, go ahead and knock that KNet out, Julio, so you can get on that away team and go take a paid vacation, friend. Go ahead and do that. Jay said, try the learning coordinator job. I actually got inclined for that. That was my first L4 incline, was for the learning trainer coordinator at the warehouse. That was right before I went to corporate. I got inclined for that, but the corporate was just quick. They was like, yep, inclined. Can you start? Like, they sent the offer letter, everything. It was super fast. So I was like, bet. All right, I'm out the warehouse. Gone. But shout out to the learning coordinators out there. I heard it was a chill position. So, I mean, I don't know if I would want to go back to the warehouse to do that. Like, if I go back to the warehouse, well, I don't want to now, but shout out to the learning coordinators. I heard it's a cool position. And that said, what's happening in Chicago is a bunch of thugs, parents who do not give a nothing about what their kids are doing. Man. The internet says this is what you get for voting Democrats. Man. I think that's what we get for the lack of parenting, the lack of responsibility, the lack of resources, the lack of a whole bunch of other stuff. You know what I mean? More so than just blaming it on a party. I'm neither. You know what I mean? Because I'm in each party, you're gonna find evil. You feel me? Evil agendas on both parties. I'm not for any of them. That's just my, you know what I mean? That's my stance. I ain't with none of them. But I believe it's a deeper issue that we're dealing with as a country than beside a party. And the reason why I say that, I believe the parties were introduced for us as an illusion of choice. Because here's something to question. Why isn't our finances backed by gold anymore? Why did they take our money off the gold standard? And nobody put it back, no matter who was in office. Why did that? Why did that happen? That's pretty big. Your finances, the backing of your currency, you know how huge that is? It was taken off gold and never put back on by no party. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I don't blame. I see it as, I'll go deep, you know what I mean? But we're only an hour in, so we're gonna stay in shallow waters. But let's start there. Our currency, I think it was 1775. I could be wrong on the year. I got so many dates for different things that took in place. Just Google this. When was the dollar taken off the gold standard? Our money's backed. It ain't even backed by gold anymore. You know, our money was backed by gold. It ain't. What in the world? How goofy is that as a country? And no one fixed that situation, no matter who was in office. But I digress. You feel me? That's why I'm saying it's a bigger picture than what's being presented to us. That is a great question to ask both of them parties. Why ain't y'all put us back on this gold standard, sir? Oh, I got questions. Politicians, bring them over here. Get over here. Politicians, sit down on the SB YouTube channel and let me give you an interview. I got some questions. But that's a great one, right? Isn't that a good question? We're talking about our money here. That's a great question. Come on, somebody give me that answer. I'm in the comments. I think I can see. Can somebody tell me why no party has put us back on the gold standard? Let's start there. Ooh, we going in tonight. We going in tonight. We going. Yeah. Ooh, I love y'all, man. You guys really make my Thursdays amazing. You know, I look forward to this day. I really do look forward to hanging out. Can you imagine if I did a vlog on that? They don't try to, you got to be careful when you start talking about certain things in certain times of the year. As crazy as that sounds, but there's a big suppression of information that has been taking place. So that's why sometimes I'll look at the clock before I say certain things. I won't say certain words. It's a suppression that's taking place on information and people who talk about certain information. That's one reason why, you know what I mean? I keep this channel, I keep it real, but like I say, I question a lot. People don't like that. You know what I mean? Especially the ones high up. If you questioning them, you know, people disappeared for that type of stuff. But we gonna change the subject. Anyways, Julia says society is changing everywhere, not just Julia. You feel me? But this is the thing. This is going to reach everywhere. Everyone's what's that word? Civilized until they can't feed their family. Everyone's civilized. Listen, now, but we can't downplay it. The hood is wild. You know, I live there. I've looked through my window one time and seen a dead body there. I've been woken up by bullets hitting my apartment. I drove through a drive-by. The people were 2 feet from away from each other. Nobody hit each other. So let's not get it twisted. The hood is wild. But why? You know what I mean? Why is it like that? And that can be a whole topic instead of, you feel me? There's some real questions we can ask. And I'm not saying nobody needs to people need to be responsible for their actions. That's a fact. You know what I mean? But anyways, I do believe crime is going to reach everywhere and it's not going to just be hood people. You know, I just seen a story and I was going to do a vlog about it. This is happening everywhere. I forgot the city, but I know the city. I was in Cali. When I saw the name, I was like, oh, snaps. I hope this ain't somebody from the hood who was wild out here in this rich area. It wasn't. It was a rich person. What they do, they tried to rob somebody's car and like damaged the whole parking lot. I mean, backed out, smashed into cars, ran into this and crazy stuff. Wasn't no people from the hood though. So that's what I'm saying. Another thing that we're going to see, people going to be snapping up here. This is something that nobody's really being aware of. People who have issues, who suppressing issues, they're going to snap up here everywhere. You know how many people take some type of suppressant and, you know how many people that is? What happens when they can't get that? When they don't have the money that they need for that? I'm just saying. Society's changing everywhere, not just Chicago. People are evolving, but not necessarily in a good way. We hear a lot about, I didn't even read her comment yet, but that's exactly what I was talking about right there. We hear a lot about mental health. It seems people are not resilient. It's just not Chicago. Y'all, that right there. And I that's how you know. I feel you. I was just talking about the same thing. I didn't even fully read the comment yet. Mental health. We ain't seen the tip of the iceberg, in my opinion. Watch. That's what I'm saying. Watch. We're seeing the signs, you know what I mean? But watch when it really hits the fan. That alone, it's so many. Go look at the numbers. How many people need some type of suppressant? You know what I mean? Go just look that up. And then what happens? And then think about that. What happens when they can't get that? What happens to those people in the workplace? What happens to them when they're on the road? What happens to them when, they're at the bar? What happens to them when they're at the bank? What happens if they're, you see? This is a problem that's it's not going to be contained to any certain area, in my opinion. But I don't think we got to wait too long to find out. We'll see. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to see how this plays out where it's already bad. It's just listen, prepare, y'all. Maria, what up, Maria? Says I had a nervous breakdown in Amazon. The ambulance was called. Maria, that's one of the things. That's one of my slogans. What was it again? Don't let Amazon break you. They will allow you, and they will push. They will try to push you to your max if you let them. Certain people at any of these jobs, if this is the work they want, they'll listen. Don't let them break you. Sorry that happened. Man, I wonder but that's what's crazy. It's going to be a whole lot of this happening. I mean, I hope you're okay. Are you like taking like a leave or something like that? Were you working too many hours? Like, what was the issue? Like, why, like, what happened? Like I said, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're still here with us. You know what I mean? And, it wasn't like fatal, but man, see, this is the type of stuff like, yo, this is what a lot of people are dealing with this. I almost had dealing with corporate. I'm telling you, I've never felt anxiety until I worked at Amazon. Amazon corporate. Woo! I never felt that before. You feel me? So I feel your pain, Maria. But that's not cool. That is not okay at all. Man, I hope you can get out of Amazon. I hope you can get out. I would suggest looking for somewhere else to work if you're not already doing that. You know what I mean? But let's be real. This is something I said this before. This type of pressure right here is going to take place at a lot of companies during this time that we're in. Where do we go? What happens when your job no longer pays you enough for a livable lifestyle? It's going to be a lot of people dealing with this. That's one of the reasons why I say we got to prepare in other ways than just financially. How you prepare financially when they don't pay you enough to prepare no more. But Maria, I hope all is well. Like I said, I hope you can get into a job position that doesn't put that type of taxing stress on your mind, because that hits different. That hits different in a whole different type of way. So I hope you're doing better, Maria. Julio said, is outbound difficult? I know some prefer inbound. Sir, run away from outbound. Outbound is a beast. It's a beast. Outbound doc, I think, is the monster of them all, in my opinion. I've been in pack, what is it called? Regular pack. I've worked in pack singles, not as a PA in pack singles. I was just regular AFE pack PA, but I've packed in pack singles, and I, been over there with the manager and all that stuff. I know how it functions. As a regular packer or regular tier 1 associate, to me, I think induct and packing, it's high paced. You feel me? It gets crazy. I choose inbound. Inbound, it was still a lot of stress dealing with reactive. We had RSR back then. We had a lot going on in inbound as well. But nothing like outbound. I'm telling you, outbound is a beast. And outbound doc, I've heard of that giving people heart attacks. Literally. You feel me? So whatever position that you get into, and if you feel it's way too stressful, I would try to let your management know, because this ain't the time to be playing around with our mental health and at all. But in my opinion, Julio, I think outbound is more difficult than inbound, but there's stages in both sides. You know what I mean? If you're an outbound pack, it's doable. But to me, outbound stow, I don't know. I just love a stow. That's maybe because I started off in stow. It's way easier. You're just getting a package from the little tote and you're putting it somewhere. But sometimes it ain't that easy. You feel me? You got a whole sled full of size 18-inch items and 13-inch items or cans of soda. You know what I mean? Then you got AMs coming over. Hey, why is your no stow turn away so low? Why are you turning so many pods away? You see my sled? I got a whole sled of rice from Colombia. You feel me? What you want me to put this at? You see these pods in front of me, they all full. What you want me to do? I want you to bin sweep. Bin sweep with rice? A bag of rice? Get up out of here, AM. Bring the ops. I want to talk to the man. Uh, but you're going to have difficulty, or there can be, there you go, not difficulty. You'll have challenges everywhere in Amazon. Oh, it's abundant. Amazon is abundant with challenges. You just want to try your best to navigate away from the challenging things. But both outbound and inbound can be difficult. In my opinion, outbound is the wildest. Jay said, is Tempe a good place to move? Depends where you're coming from, in my opinion. Not right now. It depends what you want to do. You trying to buy a home? You trying to rent? You coming from California? You coming from Oklahoma? You coming from Texas? You coming from Florida? That makes a big difference. The natives out here, it's hard for them to survive. You know what I mean? Just like the cost of living, minimum wage out here, you got to think about that. Wherever you move, that's a big thing. You have to look at the job market. How's Tempe's job market? You know what I mean? How's not just Tempe, how's Arizona's job market? That's certain things that you got to look into. Crime. It seems like a fun place. You know, Tempe, only thing I know out there is, of course, where I work. It is a lot of businesses out there or corporations in Tempe. Well, not a lot, but there's they got the downtown Tempe. It's like a whole building over there. If you look on one of my delivery videos, I don't know which one, but one of them, a few of them, I drove past Tempe on my delivery route and I showed Tempe. I don't want to say what I'm gonna do because I don't know. Anyway, if you look on some of those videos, I've actually showed it. So it is, there's some businesses out there, but I've always known Tempe to be like a party city. But not a city, honestly. I'll take that back. I don't know. Depends where you're coming from, in my opinion, and depends. Do you have a good job? Are you moving to Tempe with a job? That's going to play a part. If you're moving out here to like start a new life, I don't think now is the time to do it. I would probably wait for this market to continue to go downhill first and then come move to Arizona if if you don't have a job, because rent is pretty high. in Tempe, look that up. How many bedrooms do you need? What kind of apartment do you want to live in? What kind of community do you want to live in? Prices ranges. It ranges differently out here in Arizona. I came from California. The reason why I looked into getting to a home, because the prices was almost the same as California. I'm like, hold on. I thought this was, I thought it was cheap out here. What happened? But I came out here right at the start of inflation. You know what I mean? So if you don't have a job and you're moving out here, I would probably wait, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? All those things matter. Sean said, yo, what up, SB? Sean from Amazon Delivery, DOT4. Shout out to my guy, Sean. Thank you so much for being tuned in. Listen, everybody who's tuned in right now, if you haven't yet, hit the like button for me. That helps out the video. Once it's published, the algorithm kind of pushes it out more with the more likes and all that stuff. So go ahead, hit the like button. Also, if you guys haven't subscribed to my channel yet, subscribe to the channel. What you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. But Sean said, delivery from shout out to the delivery side, DTO4, and shout out to the delivery side in general, man. I got so much respect for delivery drivers. It's on a whole nother level that now that I've done it, they don't get paid enough. They don't get paid. Sean don't get paid enough. Sean needs to get paid more. All my delivery drivers, anybody who works at Amazon, we need to get paid more. But them delivery drivers, shout out to you, Sean. You feel me? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, fam. CA tuning in again. Shout out to CA. That's my home state right there. I'm from California. California, my blood. Shout out to you, Sean. Thank you much for supporting the channel. Pat the Gamer said, my ops manager told me 50% people at my site steal time like punching in at home, then gets fired. That's a big thing. Listen, that has to be the second goofiest thing I think that goes on in Amazon. The first one is theft. If you steal in Amazon, that is the goofiest thing that you can do. Why? Because there's cameras everywhere. And besides the cameras, there's humans everywhere that's going to snitch on you. Don't steal on Amazon. You have a job. You know, people be stealing from the snack room. What is you doing stealing from the snack room? You know what I mean? Like, come on, y'all. Listen, don't be stealing. Don't be stealing from the snack room. Please don't be doing that. Lose your job that you're getting paid pretty nice for a Snicker bar, for a Welch's grape juice. You gonna lose your job for that? You feel me? Don't do that. And then these time theft punches, y'all. You are tracked. You know your badge. If they see you punched in at 2:12, but you didn't hit your badge to get into the building until 3:01, you still in. What is you doing? All they gonna do is, okay, let's look at the time real quick. Let's look at 2:02. He ain't here. Listen, Amazon is not dumb. Don't do that, y'all. Don't don't play that time punch game. Don't be in the bathroom. Oh, come on, y'all. I know Amazon is challenging sometimes. It's challenging. It gets tiring being on your feet a lot. I'm not gonna downplay it. It is physical, but don't lose your job over goofy stuff. If you tired, don't go camp in the bathroom for 5 hours. Just if you have UPT, use your UPT. You feel me? But yes, Pat, I have heard of people doing that too. Please don't do that, y'all. Jay said, "Do you think if you never made it to being a PA and you were still a L1, whew, would you still be at Amazon?" Man, that's a good question. Okay, Jay, we see you with the questions tonight. We see you. Oh man, if I never got to a PA and stayed at tier one, would I still be at Amazon? Well, I'll be if that was the case, I'll be making what? $18? No. Yeah. Well, in Cali, you'll be making like almost $20. I think maybe 20. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. But my boy, he was capped out as an L1 and he was making like 20 bucks, 19, something like that. So you gotta, gotta kind of value, you know, balance it off that. Okay, if you're making $20 here, listen, I enjoy or I like Amazon's system. Their system is dope. They got vacation. And then this is the thing too. The longer that you're at Amazon, the more you accumulate your vacation time. I get 2 hours of vacation every week. My UPT stays maxed out because that accumulates. You accumulate more the more you're with the company. So I would have to, balance that against going into another job. So I don't know. Maybe I know people who was L1s. I know people who was tier ones bought brand new trucks. I know tier ones bought brand new Camaros. It's like I was the PA. They was trying to stun on me. Y'all know how I be in the parking lot. I'll be trying to hurry up and walk in the parking lot. You feel me? I've said that before. Just a car right beside me. Hey, SB, SB, SB. And I'm trying not to listen because I know somebody want me to see their brand new car. Yo, what's up? Hey, you see my new whip? You feel me? Hey, I keep being a PA though, my dude. You got the parking lot players. People working 90 hours a week so they can get their new car. Listen, I've seen some L1s tier ones come up. I don't know. You got to remember, my heart's desire is not to be a worker my whole life. I want a business. I think Amazon was that job to come up to do that. So I probably would have been happy if the overtime was available, you could make as much as, you know what I mean? I know tier ones who was making what, 1,000 a week working, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe. And then I would have been using, working at VET, using that for other streams of income. Cause I don't want to climb the ladder in Amazon no more. I don't want to go, you know what I mean? I don't want to be an L6. I don't want to be an L5. I don't want to be an L4. I don't want to go through that journey, especially right now. So, like if you're good financially, as an L1, nothing wrong with that. I've seen people sustain it, but you know what I mean? It's all type of variables, but yeah. I think maybe though, I might have, because then I would have been using my time and resources that I get from Amazon to try to create other streams of income. King of Dreams says that they only thugs because fatherless homes. No, that's the root. The root. What is the root issue? You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean people don't take responsibility. But you know what I mean? It's bigger. You know what I mean? I feel you on that, King of Dreams. Carlos says 1971. So I think Carlos is talking about when we were talking about our finances being pulled off the gold standard. Oh man, y'all got some comments. My bad. Let me go ahead and catch up, y'all. Shout out to you, Carlos, for that, giving me that date. But yeah, let's ask both parties that. Why y'all take us off the gold standard and didn't put? Can somebody answer me that? I'm not against nobody who believes in politics, who loves politics. This side, oh, I'm this side, oh, I'm this side. Well, I don't like you, and I don't like you. Hey, y'all do y'all thing. I love everybody. I'm not a part of any side. But can answer me this: one of the sides here. I know we got both sides in here. Shout out to both sides. Why? How come our currency was backed by gold? Why was it taken off gold? Carlos gave us the date. I think he said 1971. Why did they take that gold away? Right? If any of these parties love us, the people, so much, why has neither one of these parties put us back on the gold standard? That's a great question. We can start there. I got like 1,000, not 1,000. I got a lot more that we can look into, but that one right there would be a great one, though. Did I skip some? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I think I did. I think it was the 70s. Merch. Someone stole all the gold in the country. Been lying to us, Carlos. Y'all know what happened in the Great Depression? See, Amazon has some good principles. What does it say? Learn and be curious. I think I take that a little too. That's how I've been in life. I want to learn and be curious. My mind just be going sometimes. I got to slow this thing down. But when you look into the Depression, you want to know something that I didn't learn in school? Y'all ready for this? I don't know who was in office. This is another thing we can ask. Somebody look and see what party was in office during the Depression. Because this will be another question I got for either one of these sides that people believe in. Why did the government take our gold in the Depression? Hold on. Did you even know that happened? I didn't even know that. Look it up. In the Depression, they said if you don't bring that gold in that you got in your house, that could be jail time to the American. Listen, y'all, I don't want to get I ain't trying to get shadow banned. To the American people. Hold on, we're going to find that out right now because that's going to, hold on. Let's see what side was in during that. Hold on. Y'all trying to get my channel, y'all trying to get me shadow banned, huh? Hold on. Great question. Let's look that up real quick. Google? Siri? What party was in office during the Great Depression? Ooh, SB over here learning and being curious. He's learning and being a little too curious. So we see it says Herbert. We had a president named Herbert. Yeah. Herbert. Hey, did you sign them documents, Herbert? All right. Anyways, Herbert Clark Hoover from 1874 to 19. No, this isn't right. Oh, okay. That was his lifeline. That's it. Google lying. He was not president for All right. See, I'm starting to have a little too much fun with y'all. All right. Hold on. Let's read. All right. Let's read, y'all. Herbert. No, it was no. We did not. No, this isn't right. This can't be right. Was our president Herbert and during the Great Depression? No, I don't believe this. Oh, I guess so. He was a part of the. Oh, Google. Oh, he finna start some trouble. Google finna start trouble tonight. It says Herbert was an American politician who served as the 31st president of the United States from 1929 to 1933. He was a member of the Republican Party holding office on the onset of the Great Depression. Uh-oh. Why did our government take our gold away in the Great Depression? Uh-oh. Dude's learning too much. He being too curious, Uncle Jeff. He taking your principles too serious. Go look it up. The government took away American citizens' gold in the Great Depression. Let's ask both of them parties why they did that. Ooh, Google acting up tonight. Oh, man. I'm glad this is live and this is not a vlog. Y'all would get my channel in trouble talking like this. Y'all would get my channel in trouble talking like this. But can somebody give me some answers? Can somebody give me some answers? Let me scroll down because maybe y'all did, but you're going to have a tough time answering that. Listen, forget all the humans, the human race, the human party. Can we be a part of the human party? I'm just playing, y'all. I love everybody. You feel me? But that's a great question. Somebody need to answer me that question. All right. I'm gonna catch up because maybe you have. Let me catch up on these comments. It says someone stole all the gold. Come on, Carlos. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that, Carlos. They don't want to hear that. They're like, nah, I'm on this side. I'm on this side. Well, why both sides doing this? Ooh, wait. It says, David said, there's not enough gold on the planet to back up the money. We're all playing with, ooh, I got some good subscribers. Ooh, let's go. You feel me? I really like you guys. I love my subscribers. But listen, even if you don't think like this and ask these type of questions, I still love y'all. You feel me? And that's what I love about the human race. And this is a thing this is called something, a lot of people don't have this. This is called maturity. We can talk. I'm not always right, but I'm gonna need some answers to them questions I said though. But you know what I mean? Like we're gonna have different people with different views. It's okay. It's okay, y'all. We all gonna make it. But David is right. There's not enough gold on the planet to back up all this money. We're all playing with monopoly money for real. Politicians just don't want to admit it. Don said now currency is backed by debt. Did everybody forget though? Is that not a great question? Our currency used to be backed by gold. Why is it not backed by gold? And why did neither party put it back on there during all this time? If any of these parties are for the people, can somebody answer me that? I still love y'all. We here to figure this out together, y'all. We a team. We're Amazonians. You feel me? We're going to change the world. One smile at a time. Oh, this is a good live, y'all. This is a good one. This is deep. This is deep, though. You feel me? I just hope my channel is good after this live. Don, look at it. We got subscribers in here popping up with some questions. Ooh, we got some real questions tonight. Now, currency is backed by debt. My goodness. Elections have consequences. Shanta, okay, I hear you, but can we answer that question though? Listen, I'm not on the left or the right or the middle. I'm not coming from any side, but can we answer this question? Our currency was backed by gold. The person in office, he wasn't on Brandon's side. They took our money, our currency off the gold standard. Both sides have been in office. No one has put it back on. Can somebody answer me why? How are any of these sides for us when they don't even back our current, when they didn't put it back on the gold standard? Don said it. We're playing with monopoly money. And I want all the properties. You know, you put the properties on I love monopoly. Woo, come on, y'all. Let's give it up. Let's give it up for the live tonight. Come on, we had to stop. We got to give it up, y'all. This is a good live. This is some good content right here. This is some good stuff. This is some good content, y'all. Don't expect me to share. I don't know if I'm going to share this content though. Hey, Jonathan, good looking on the super chat, my guy. Big Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan right there. Jonathan always shows love, literally every chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys. What up, Carlos? Says Jonathan. Carlos says, bless up, family. Let's go. The Jordeezy one, yo, SB, not Amazon related, but did you hear about FedEx is merging together? What? FedEx and who? Yo, SB, and hold on, everybody who had them this side, that side, I need that question answered before the live's over, y'all. Family, we Amazon fam. You feel me? But I'm gonna need that question answered. This side, left side, right side. You feel me? I'm gonna need that question answered, y'all. I'm scrolling down, so I hope y'all answered that question. Yo, SB, and ask if you don't have the answer, it's okay. I'm trying to figure the answers out. I don't know all the answers. I don't. That's why we all in this together. So if y'all know it, let me know. And if we all don't know it, I think we got some questions to ask some folks because we need to get them answers answered. In my opinion, that's a very good question. That needs to be the question of this next debate. Excuse me, Mr. President, or you going for president? I got a question. If you go into office, are you going to put our currency, the world's currency, back on the gold standard? Where'd he go? Is he coming back? Why is his car leaving? Why is he peeling out? Is he coming back? Oh man, this is a good life. All right. We in here, y'all. We got some content tonight. We up in here. The Joy Deezy one says, yo, SB, not Amazon related, but did you hear FedEx is merging together like how UPS is? Union is coming. Would you come over to FedEx for $40? No. I'm not gonna lie, Joy Deezy one. I'm not gonna lie. That arena, the arena of delivery, it ain't for me. The problem is not Amazon delivery. The problem is delivery. For me, it's not in my heart. I ain't got it in me. I can do it if need be, but it's just something I do not like delivering packages. I don't like walking on people's private property. I don't like delivering at nighttime. You know what I mean? Like FedEx had issues. When I talk to the FedEx drivers and I've seen them talk about their job on the internet, it's kind of the same issues. Besides the pay, of course, UPS and USPS, they pay up there, right? But if you go YouTube, UPS worker complains about USPS, it's a lot of them who they got complaints. You don't really have bathrooms on any of these companies. They all got to find bathrooms. You know what I mean? It's just that arena I don't like. You know what I mean? So no, if I had the choice right now to go to FedEx, did you say FedEx? Yeah, FedEx for $40. That is $40 though. Now hold on, before I make any rash decisions, that is $40 though. But I'm changing. I'm not being moved by money, guys. So just saying and telling the truth, I don't think I would take it. Just being honest. But shout out to FedEx if they are doing that. $40, they deserve it. Shout out to FedEx. Shout out to the union or whoever doing it. Shout out to them because those drivers, they deserve it. That's a fact. They deserve it. Outbound workers can be regulated. Less laziness. Facts. You can't be lazy and survive in outbound. You can't do it. You feel me? You will not last. That outbound is a beast. Carlos says, different person, fam. Oh, wait. My bad. I'm lost on that one, y'all. My bad. And that said, SB, God is using you as a voice to call out people for Christ as we are living in the end times. I think your channel is a blessing to all people who work for Amazon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Annette. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Just trying to be the best that I can be and encourage others to try to be better. You know what I mean? And, I'm trying. I'm just trying. Vision said, what up, SB? What's good, Vision? Good to see you tuned in tonight, fam. Vision, you got any of the answers for tonight's questions? I ain't seen no answers yet. Do you got any of these answers, Vision? Because I ain't got them. But shout out to you. Thank you for being tuned in. If you in this building and you ain't hit the like button, hit that like button, fam. Oh, okay. Carlos was talking to John. Okay, I see you. Who from San Bernardino? Shout out to San Bernardino. You know what I mean? I used to be out there. I used to live in Bernardino. So shout out to San Bernardino. That's what's up, y'all. Oh, okay, y'all have y'all conversation going right here. Let me see. Look, y'all got a whole conversation without me. Okay, let's see. All right, so Rogue said Tempe is a college town. Right. So this is Rogue. So when they asked about living in Tempe, this is the reason why Rogue is saying this. Oh, we got a lot of questions we got responses down there. I need to catch up because maybe somebody answered my question about the left side and the right side. But this is Rogue, and he's out here in Tempe, or he's out here in Arizona. He might be in Tempe, but he has the information as well. It says Tempe is a college town and it's pricey when it comes to apartments. Rogue, let them know. So the commenter, I don't remember who exactly commented it, but somebody commented and said, "What do I think about living in Tempe?" And I was saying that, like, yo, check them prices, check them apartment prices. It's like he's right. It's a college town, so that price it might be a little hefty, and I think it depends on where you're coming from. Now, if you're coming from Cali, it may be like, oh yeah, I can bet. It also determines you coming out here with a job. That's one thing I said. If you're coming out here with no job and you trying to live in Tempe, make sure you got the job locked in first, and it can cover that rent. Find out the rent prices and all that good stuff, because Rogue is right. It is a college town. It is pretty pricey. Who's this? Goat 50. Hey, Goat 50 in the building. Y'all know who this is right here. This is one of my dispatchers from Amazon delivery. Shout out to my guy. What it do, fam? Hey, one of the coolest dispatchers. Actually, I had the dopest dispatchers. I don't think I had an issue with none of my dispatchers on the Amazon delivery side. They was dope, super dope. They did the best that they can do when it came to situation. This dude right here, this dude Goat 50 right here. When my I had a delivery van. Oh my, this is one of them. This is one of the moments I almost walked out on Amazon delivery on the spot. It's when they put, if you work on Amazon delivery, and if you don't, the Mercedes delivery vans, if you don't pull up the emergency brake and you get out the car, the alarm goes off, because they want you to make sure you have that emergency brake on. But some of them wired different. Oh, they not wired right. To where I pulled up, it was like 9 a.m. Great. I was having a great day so far. Day was going amazing until I pulled up, hopped out my stuff to go deliver. Alarm going crazy. I'm like, oh, Stan, my bad. I might have forgot to pull up the brake. Hop in. Wait a second. The brake is pulled up. Maybe I'm tripping. Put it down, pulled it back up, hopped out, going crazy. Neighbors coming outside, me wiping their eyes, looking like, I'm like embarrassed, like, yo. But this right here is one of my dispatchers. He came out like, yo, we're going to get you right. Don't even trip. Help me unload my van, put it into my other van. Official. Feel me? Official. So shout out to my guy for being tuned in. He got his Mustang channel over there, be pilling out and skirting, doing like 500 miles per hour. Not really 500, but he be killing it. Be safe on them and going that crazy, my dude. But shout out to you. Shout out to you. I hope all is going well with you. Did you get slotted in another? I forgot. Our DSP got shut down. This was one of the dispatchers. You good? You good, bro? You good over there? I'm sure they got you into another position. I hope so. Let me know, my dude. I hope you good. I miss you, mom said. Someone fought at work and hurt himself. Cops called and the AA is on suicide watch. Y'all, it ain't even hit the recession yet. I'm telling you, it's gonna get wild out here, and I hope they're doing good. That's deep right there. Let me know when you ever do a music video. I can put my car in the background. Bet I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm with it. I'm with that, fam. I'm with it. Jay said time off task is a big thing, so I don't know why they would think punching it at home. Right? You want to know what I think why people try to get away with that? Ignorance. Like the lack of knowledge. They don't know how much they're being watched. Like even me, when I was a tier 1, I didn't think too much about me scanning my badge into the entrance door. I was like, I'm just scanning my badge. I didn't know HR knew that means they were tracking me. I didn't know it was a timestamp of when I walked in the building that can be pulled up. So that's the reason why so many employees don't know that. They just think they're just scanning to get into the building, not knowing that's a footprint that you're leaving right now. This person has entered the building at this time. Okay, now you're entering through the walk-in. You hit your badge to the main door. Boop, timestamp, he's entered the building. You walk in and go through the little circle thing. You hit your badge there. Boop, timestamp, he walked through the thing at this time. Then you go, you know what I mean? Then you sign into your station. Boop, timestamp, he's at this station at this time. They don't know that. They just think they just scan their badge to get in somewhere. That's the reason. But if you on this live, now you know. Or if you tune in afterwards, now you know. Don't do that. They will get you for that. Oh man. Chris said, "What up, SB? What's going on, Chris? Good to see you in the building. Good to see you." Carlos says, "Why don't you want to keep climbing the Amazon ladder? That ladder's shaky. Right now, that thing's shaky. Yeah, it's just a little too shaky for me right now. I'm projecting a I'm projecting a difficult forecast of the things managers got to do. I'm projecting more work with less people and managers included. I'm projecting understaffed. So now you got to do more work. I could be wrong, but I don't think so because I'm already getting people hitting me up about this type of stuff. So not the work conditions, I'm projecting it's going to be rough. In a big way that managers are paid as well is stock. You know what I mean? I can't talk too much about that because I have stock with them. You know, you can't like discuss stock with Amazon and all that. But yeah, so that's just a few of the reasons. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're in a storm. Our country's in a storm, which is going to reflect in our workplace. And I think in the position that I'm in, I'm comfortable there now. So I would try to brace for impact. You know what I mean? If I see there's going to be some impact taking place, and I'd rather just sit here and brace for it in the position I'm in instead of, oh, let me go to this side of the ship. You know what I mean? When I don't really know it too well. And what I project to be happening and all that. Nah. So that's why. Now let's say this recession is a light recession. But let's just say, and let's say next year everything's normal. Let's say inflation's down next year. Let's say the snot market, the stock market is great. All right, bet. All right, I'm down to hop back in the game and climbing the ladder to shoot for my L6. That's a fact. That if the climate changes in our economy by next year, put me in the game, coach. Hey, bring that ladder back out, Jeff. Uncle Jeff, get over here. Give me that ladder back. I'll try to climb the ladder again. But projections are showing what does it say? The numbers are in. It ain't looking like that for next year. But that's why, Carlos. The projections of everything look bad. So I rather just stay embrace for impact in the position and area that I'm in. Chris says, I am starting to look into becoming an L3. L3, I would go for it. I would still go for an L3 right now. Facts. Because your pay is going to go up. Was it like $1? It's nothing crazy. It's not crazy. But the more you're there every 6 months, you're still going to get that raise. You're going to cap out higher than most. And then as an L3, you're low key doing what the manager does. You become a chess player. You're just making the moves. You're doing less physical work, but you don't have to hop in when it's needed. But it's just the L3 is just the position, hands down, in the warehouse, in my opinion. Now, if you just want to go to work and just sit there and zone out and clock out, yeah, you don't want to be in that position. There's people who want to do that. Nothing wrong with that. You will have a little bit more responsibility. It will be a little bit more on your plate, but it makes your day go by faster. It's less physical. You're moving around all day. I like it. Chris, I will go for it. Just count the costs and be aware of what you're stepping into as much as possible before you go higher than that. And then, in my opinion. Annette said Nixon took us off the gold standard because we ran out of money. That's when cheap money was created. Right. That's what that's what I was saying. But here's the question though. Why has neither side put us back on there though? Or has fought for any, for that to be reinstated by not even a conversation. That conversation has never, from big press, I can't remember that ever being talked about after that happened. Why? Neither side. Left side, right side, you know what I mean? Nobody. That's my question. Why? Why was it never put back on there? And how in the world are you going to pull our currency off gold? Who? What? That was the people's money. That wasn't the government's money. That was the people's money. How do you take our money that we've entrusted with you because we've exchanged, you gave us this note that was backed by that over there, which was ours, and you gonna take that's our money. Who that don't even make sense. And then nobody has done anything to put that back in order. Why? That's my question. Why has neither side? Why has that not been a campaign run on either side? Why? I know why. Oh, I know why, but people don't want to know why. I mean, it's just, but I'll leave it there with just that question. You know what I mean? That's a great question. That's all I'm saying. Whether it's this person, that person, this side or that side, none of them have tried to put us back in order with our money. And then that's off the gold standard. I brought up the point I showed you in the Great Depression. Our schools, well, at least my schools didn't tell me the government took gold from the American people. Look at the president who did that. So not only did the audacity, not only did they take our money off of gold, they literally took gold out of the people's hands and said, if you do not bring this into your local bank, you will be jailed. They said that. And then once they brought it in, guess what happened? They gold went up even more. Cold game. Did those people get their gold back? You saw the president that was in office. Did any side after that say, you know what, that was wrong, that we're going to reinstate that? Did that ever happen? You see what I'm saying? And I don't want to go into what I think, but that question though, you see, that should show people right there a whole lot. At least I think so. But dope combo. There's some good combo, y'all. Some good stuff. Pat the Gamer said, go for it. I'm still waiting for mine. That's right. You're going to get it, Pat. Keep shooting for it, fam. You got this. David said, FDR and the Democrats. David, both sides. How come none of them champion putting us back on the gold standard? And then we just looked up the president who did it in the Great Depression. And that was never, they never gave back for that. They never gave back to the people. Like, that wasn't reinstated. They gave them cheap money. And then the price of gold went up. We was never taught this. At least I wasn't. Maybe you have. But in school, I didn't know that about the Great Depression. You know what I mean? It's a cold game. It's a cold system. Jonathan said, you should check out gold backs if you want money going into gold standard. I'm not really. No, I feel you. But I was more so because there's a lot of comments blaming this side. And it's not just on this live. In a lot of my videos, it's people blame this party. Then people blame that side. People blame that side. All I'm saying is neither one of them sides have really helped with the big issues of our country. I retract that. Forget that, because that's going to open up more doors. Neither one of them has done anything about our money being taken off the gold standard. Neither one of them. This whole time, they walk around quiet like it ain't happened. They walk around acting like gold wasn't taken from Americans in the Great Depression. Neither one of them sides. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? And neither one of them sides did anything about it. And this is my question. Why? Why not? Why not? So, no, you're right. There's a lot of people who, if I had the finances, I wouldn't even say it on this live because of what happened in the Great Depression, which I didn't even know about. Our government took gold from the American people and said, if you don't bring your gold in during this Great Depression, you can be jailed. Our government did that. See, y'all got me talking crazy on my channel. Come on, y'all. But okay, that's another issue. Because what do they say about history? Learn from it, because it may repeat itself. So let's say all these people, the guy who looked up Rich Dad, Poor Dad, look him up, and what he's been saying. Actually, there was one interview where he's talked about you have to be careful about you even saying you hold gold because of what can happen if you do hold it in this country. What happens if we all put our money in gold, right? You know what? Yeah, the dollar's crashing. We're going to put our money in gold and silver. Yeah, we're going to ride this out. And then the government does what they did in the Depression. Hey, you got gold. We're going to need that by Monday, fam, or you're getting locked up. Then what? Woo! You see? It's a cold game. Jonathan, where we going? We going to where you say you was moving to, Jonathan? Where we going? Where we going? I'm going with you now, Jonathan. Where we going? You said the Philippines, Jonathan. You got to change that you to a we. Where are we going, Jonathan? I'm going with you. Oh, snaps. Angry taco? What did it do? Angry taco? That's what I'm talking about. That sounds like a bomb taco. Yeah, can I get like two? Can I get 3 angry tacos and a lemon up? Shout out to Angry Taco, man. Thank you so much for being tuned in. Everybody tuned in. Be sure to hit that like button. Be sure to hit that like button. You'll be paying a premium. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Don't let them ask for it back. Ain't that so? Don't let them require it back from us. Corey said, should I join Amazon DSP for part-time? Run it. Oh. How bad do you need the money? Now, if you need it really bad, now listen, I take it back. Amazon DSP, let's be honest. I'll be honest. Do it. What? I thought you said Amazon DSP is they be wilding out and you don't get paid enough. Listen, do it. Because here's the thing. The first month, you're not even going to work hard. You're not going to work hard the first month. First week, you're in a classroom. Second week, you're on a nursery route. Third week, you're on a nursery route. By the time you've been hit a month, you can have an idea on if you like the job. If you don't like it, leave before the work gets hard. So that's the trick, though. They trick you. This is just my opinion. I'm not a representative of Amazon company. I'm not a spokesman in any way, shape, or form. But they trick you. You're going to come into Amazon delivery. They're going to give you, it's called a nursery route. Oh, it's so easy. It's so fun. You know what I mean? You're done in half the day. Easy work. But that second month, the game changes. So do it. I would say do it. But that first month, be aware or be really attentive to what you see. Do you really like this? You know what I mean? Be attentive to it the first month. And if you like, I don't think I would like doing this. If it's more, then just get out of it. But at least for the first month, you'll be straight because you're not going to have a lot of work. So do it. Go for it. Carlos says, Hoover calls the Great Depression. FDR brought the gold, not took it. Carlos, no, I'm not saying he took it. They took it off. Our dollar was off the gold standard. If you looked at the currency back then, it said backed by gold. It don't say that no more. Our currency is no longer backed by gold. That's a fact. So all I'm saying is they took our currency off of the gold standard. I'm not saying they took, but that low key is taking our money. Yeah, we still have the note. Those were one note. That was a note. And then on that note, before they took it off, that note stated backed by gold. This note physically represents a piece of gold that you can exchange this note for a real currency, gold. They took that off of that gold standard to now you'll be like, hey, here's $20,000. They took it off the gold standard. So that's what I was saying. And that's, you can look that up. That did happen. And then go ahead and look up them taking gold from American people during the last Great Depression. And then my whole point of that was neither one of them sides did anything about that. Our currency's not on that gold standard anymore. That's all I was saying. But no, that's a fact. And I'm not talking about what caused the Great Depression. That's not, I didn't even bring that up. I'm just talking about our currency being taken off the gold standard. You can Google that. All the information's there. That's a fact. And then in the Great Depression, I didn't say anything that caused it. I said our government took the American people's gold. They called it back during the Great Depression and said, if you do not bring this in, you could be jailed. That's a fact. No lies spoken. FDR was and it was agreed it was best for the nation. But by who? American people didn't agree to that. Annette said the government is pushing for a digital currency very soon. The dollar will be rendered gone, and digital currency will be implemented. And, and what I agree. And it's any side going against that. Is any side saying no, we don't want to do that? Is any side saying no, we don't want to go into a world government? We want to stay and we want to be proud of our nation. We want to be nation, not nationalized. What's the word? Nationalism. Nah, what's the word? I can't think of the word right now. We want to be the United States of America as a nation. We do not want to go into a global world order. Is any this side, left or right, campaigning that? And this is the thing too. Forget what they're saying. Where are we going? We are going in that direction, no matter what any of these people are saying. We're going there. I believe we're going to have that digital currency too. I think, what's it called? The World Forum. And I think they already have blockchain already. Google blockchain. I think that's what it was called. Yes, I think we're going there. Remember, we talked about robots. Remember 6 months? Oh, no, it wasn't 6 months. It was like 4 months ago. I was talking about Amazon robots, and people was like, "Oh, it's gonna be forever before robots start really taking jobs, bruh." They got to hire. On the last live, I talked about a little Rover, Rover, the mechanical AI dog that's now on the police force. Yo, how come nobody's fighting against that? No, forget that. We're not gonna go into that. I want to keep it on the question I asked earlier. But yeah, and that I agree. I think it will be a digital currency for sure. And the scary part is what happens. It's listen, I've already talked crazy enough for tonight. Corey says, is Amazon DSP a good idea? Okay, yeah. So Corey, yeah, just go off my last answer. Go at least for a month. That whole month is actually the easiest part of the job. You'll be able to find out with that first month. And it's, if you want to stay or not. And Annette, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you give a super chat earlier? Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping, am I? So this is your second one. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate the support. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you, Annette. Definitely appreciate that. That's I just love. Thank you so much, Annette. Got love for you too. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Everybody in the building, hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. And listen, I don't know all the answers. You feel me? I don't know much answers. I just have questions. You feel me? And what we're building here is a community. Most of us are Amazonians. If you're not that, you're on a motivated mindset, trying to be an entrepreneur, whatever that is. We're all, you feel me? We're all trying to succeed. So I don't ever want to. That's why you don't ever hear me. Besides the fact I don't believe in politics, I'm not this side or that side. So that's why you never really hear me, you know what I mean, rooting for any side. But even hey, if you're for this side or you're for that side, I still love you as a person. You feel me? And if people have different views, we can be human about it, guys. That's one thing I don't like about this side and that side. It's almost like, you know what I mean? There's people who don't like people because of that side or this side. That's just a little crazy. That's a little extreme. You feel me? That's like extreme. So you don't like them as a human. I don't know. I just love everybody. You feel me? We gonna make it, y'all. We gonna make it. Corey said, I bailed on a couple of DSP interviews. Not that I'm trying to rebook it. Always says no interview slots available. Have I been blocked? I don't think you've been blocked. I think if you've been blocked, I don't think you would, you know what I mean? It would even say that. That happened to me when I first put in for my DSP. I actually put into a DSP closer to my house. But I put in for two DSPs, the one in Phoenix area and the one closer to my house. The one in Phoenix area, I put in for that one as well, even though it's further, because they were paying more. I got that interview, and the other one said that right there. It's like, oh, we don't have nothing available, boom, boom, boom. But a few months later, they was like, hey, are you still interested? We got an interview now. But I was already working for the other one, so I didn't do it. So, I don't think you've been blocked. Just keep shooting for it. Keep applying for it, and you should probably get something for that. Turnovers. You think the turnover for the FC is bad? The turnover for the delivery side, It's crazy. It's on a whole new level. I think I was the last one in my class after no, I take that back. It was like two of us after like a month and a half. A lot of people quit the DSP side. So I'm sure they're always looking for people over there. Is Amazon DSP a good idea? Like I was saying, just go for first month and you should definitely be able to find that out because it's the easiest month. So at least try it for a month. Easy money. Shanta said, I have no clue about the past. I live in the present. And today gas is almost $4 again a gallon. Shanta, I saw that, what was it, 2 days ago? I was coming back from the office. I was like, yo, I'm in Arizona and it's $4. Four. It's four? No, it ain't four. It's four. It's $4 out here. You feel me? My San Bernardino speech came out like $4. Yeah, so let's make sure that gets deposited. Hold on real quick. For $4? All right, hello. But yes, $4. It's out $4 out here in Arizona. Shanta, I feel you. So I'm in the present too. But we have to learn from the past, or we don't got to do nothing. Nobody has to do nothing. I'm a type though. History repeats itself, so I try to learn anything I can from the past. But you're right. We're in the present. It's $4. It's crazy. That's a fact. I'm with you on that. I'm with you. That's too much. In Arizona too? Where are you from, Shanta? Are you from Arizona, California? Because to me, that's outrageous because that's in Arizona. You feel me? That's gas supposed to be like $3, $2 out here. $2.50. In Arizona, $4 is crazy. And that said, we are headed for I just don't want to say, you feel me? Buzzwords, this algorithm be tripping. Yeah, we're headed for a world government currency. The US is done. We are headed for that. Read your Bible. It tells everything about the end times. Look up into the heavens. I hope it's not that time. But stuff is looking pretty spooky out here. With we got a whole lot going on. When you look at the last recession, it wasn't as much going on. We got world conflict. We have different governments, trying to get away from the dollar. Where, finances, helping out this war going on over here. Inflation's through the roof. Everything is just nuts right now. So this may be different. And the net, I feel you. And I agree. That's why I definitely think we should be preparing always as much as possible, mentally, physically, spiritually, for sure. I feel you in that. Jonathan, so I can tell you this much when it comes to the union topic. I recalled a meeting. There's a lot of opposition from RME techs because their experience from unions. So Jonathan's, okay, I feel you. It's just crazy because it seemed like it's been like a huge push, especially last year where it was like a rally. Everybody was trying to go union. But I've heard you don't really hear the bad sides of the union. You really just hear about, oh yeah, it's more pay and it's more this. But yeah, there's some stories that's not for the union of people who had union jobs. So now, yeah, I feel you. I hear you. I hear you on that. DSP trucks are provided to the drivers. Yes, that is. I think it's Amazon Flex is where you have to drive your own car. Shanta said they are worried more about mental insane people taking over women's sports than the economy. Woo! Shanta not playing tonight. She said they more worried about mentally insane people taking over women's sports than our economy. Wake up, America. That's deep. I just live here. I'm finna go with Jonathan. I just live here for now. I'm going with Jonathan. Jonathan, when we going? Where you say we going again? You said, Jonathan, you said, what you say, the Philippines? When we going, fam? Me and Jonathan is up out of here. Oh, Dark Knight Ninja said, ASB, I got converted to, I get converted to Blue Badge soon, and I plan on being a part of safety. Let's go, fam. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You got this. You're gonna have it in no time. It's gonna come quick. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. Kill it and then take advantage of it. And safety, honestly, I've never heard of a hard safety role, so sounds like you should be legit over there, man. Congrats, and keep us posted on that for sure. Carlos said the new question should be, what year did they beef up Fort Knox defense? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, fam. Hey, didn't gold get taken when the towers fell? How much was taken again? Who took that? Whatever happened to that? Questions that we need answers to on SB's Live. DJ Reezy said, I'm neutral party and I just support what's correct. I feel you, fam. I feel you. And like I said, be free. Be free. Whatever. And listen, I'm not that type of person who doesn't like somebody for I'm on this side or I'm on this side. Hey, be free. But I definitely agree with DJ Reezy. I stand with DJ Reezy on that. I support what's correct. Man, I like that. I like that stance. I like that. Oh, I didn't read the rest. Let me read the rest. Hold on, my bad. Hold on. I retract all statements agreeing to not playing. I retract all statements. I'm just playing. DJ Reezy said, one thing I know for sure is asking biting anything is a circus show. It's scary. Man. I'm going with Jonathan. Hey, doing the building. What's good, dude? What it do, dude? How you feeling? Good to see you. She out there on you delivering humans tonight, or what's good? You delivering smiles, or you delivering humans right now? Which one you doing right now, dude? Because she does delivery. Shout out to dude. I mean, she does not delivery of packages, delivery of humans. Uber. My bad. I'm just putting your business out there. Shout out to dude. Thank you so much for being tuned in. And if you haven't yet, all of you guys in the building, be sure to hit that like button. It's going to help us out in the algorithm. Jonathan says, yes, Amazon probably is even watching this. They are. They are. Trust me, they are. I've been reached out to people. They watching this. They are. But I'm moving good. I move good. I don't talk too crazy. One thing about Amazon, they actually had a KNet on social media and Amazon. They said, as long as you state this is just your opinion, you're not a spokesman, you do what you do. You know what I mean? And one thing I don't get into, like I could really get into some stuff. Like I said, I've seen a lot. I know I got some knowledge for me that couldn't, but I don't do that because I'm not here for clout. And this is the thing too. I have other people that work for this company that's in position, and I wouldn't put them at risk. Like I said, that's why I didn't take the news interview from, what station was that? CNBC. I think that's what the one it was that reached out to me for an Amazon story. I didn't do it. You know what I mean? So, and now if I would, yeah, they're watching, but you just got to be careful. That's all. You got to be careful. Shout out to all the Amazon staff and everybody that's watching out there. Amazon even checks when you're on your laptop. Facts. That's a fact. You got to transfer to the Tempe. Let's go. Same position. Let's go. All right, facts. That's what's up. That's my that's one of my old DSP dispatchers right there. I mean, that's one of the OGs right there. And so my DSP got shut down and he got transferred. So that's what's up. That's what I like to hear. Now, I don't know if everybody may have not gotten a successful transfer, but he did. You feel me? So that's what I'm talking about. And like I said, his car is fire. So he was like, yo, whenever you want the music video, let me know, fam. I got you. Good looking, fam. Good looking on that. And I'm glad you got plugged in for real because you deserve it. You know what I mean? All of you guys and all the dispatchers, y'all was lit. Y'all was fair. You feel me? You guys were dope, man. You guys, I appreciated you guys. Jonathan said it's about $5 a gallon over here. $5 a gallon? Wow. Devin, what's going on? Devin, how you feeling? Devin said no notifications again. Y'all, why? I don't know why they do that, but I've noticed it because I've had other people hit me up. They was like, hey, you posted like 4 videos to your channel. I didn't get notified on anything. I'm like, I know, fam. I don't know. Why is YouTube doing that to me? I don't know. But That's what I'm talking about. We all got to do what Devin does. Remember, Thursday, 7 p.m. We live. We live on Thursdays at 7 p.m. And then just tap into my page periodically. I try to upload at least 5 times a week. So I don't know why they're not sending out the notifications. I don't know. I got my thoughts. Y'all know I got questions. Y'all know learn and be curious. Y'all know I be learning. I got questions. I got some questions that be like, but I can't, you feel me? I can't just, I can't, I can't be putting it out there like that. YouTube is. But Jonathan says, actually, there are politicians waiting to bring back money to the gold standard, mainly independents, the Libertarian Party for the starters. That's what's up. I didn't even know that, Jonathan. I didn't know that. That's what's up, though. But like you said, mostly independents. That's one thing I've never heard rallied on the front line for any major left or right. You know what I mean? That's my point. Like I said, I feel you. I feel you on that. Ron Paul, I remember that name. Such a politician, didn't realize he couldn't win in the Libertarian Party and switched to Republican and lost again. We've never really had a choice in the U.S. We were forced with two. Come on, Jonathan, you're pushing me. I don't want to. He said we've never had a choice. You're making my point, Jonathan. No, this is what we had. You ready? No, I can't say it. But we've never really had a choice. We're forced with 2 parties only. Right. Don't that list look a little funny? Ain't that a little suspicious? I'm just saying. We had 3 parties in debates. Now it's just 2. And we had about 20 banks. Oh, not 20 banks. We had a whole lot of independent banks. It was about what? 70%, I think that stat showed it. Now, no, it was higher than that of independent banks. Boom, consolidation. And we're going to see even more. Boom, consolidation until the biggest banks are just 4, 5, 6 banks that's controlled. I'm just saying. Jonathan said, if you check out other other countries, they allow a lot more parties and debates. Right. I know. That's what I'm saying. Here in the U.S., no, not allowed. Why? I know. They make up rules saying must have at least certain. Why? And I'm telling you, I learn and be curious. And then they change it again. Why? Great. I know. Facts. I know. That's the question, though. The masses don't see that. They don't see that. But what does that create? Division. You feel me? Them versus them. Well, what do you expect? We are forced to deal with what we have. Only 2 parties. SB, why are you sounding so shocked? I'm not shocked. I'm asking all the questions ain't nobody answered yet. I'm not shocked. I be shocked at the people. I be shocked at people who I'm not shocked. I know. Trust me. I'm with Jonathan. Me and Jonathan are out of here. Where we going again, Jonathan? I keep forgetting. Was it the Philippines? I'm with Jonathan. But I'm not shocked. That's why I'm not this nor that. I'm not shocked. I get surprised when people point this and here and there and there. You're given an illusion of choice. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. I'm shocked I'm still here. But Jonathan, he convinced me we're out of here. Oh, snaps. In my opinion, we need some new politicians. Some of these people who run the country are too old to apply for the entry job. You mean the Philippines? There you go. Me and Jonathan is out of here. Peace, sayonara. I'm about to say andale. It's not andale. No, not senorita. What is it? Sayonara. What's another? Give me another language. Come on, y'all. Adios. You feel me? Peace. You feel me? Me and Jonathan out of here. We going to the Philippines. Oh, Rogue coming with us too. Rogue. I can't forget Rogue. We out of here. Oh, snaps. Devin said, those who don't learn their past are bound to repeat it. Devin, I feel you. Why don't, but how many people, facts, but people don't want to hear about the past, Devin. Don't mess with the feds or their gold or money because they will, David. I'm telling you, look at Rogue. I didn't even see this. Philippines, yeah. We up out of here, man. Laugh out loud. I don't even think they'll be able to hold any jobs to begin with. Maybe as consultants, like how many of these people somehow be in. I'm telling you. Inferno, what it do? Good to see you in the building tonight. Good to see you. Y'all, we 2 hours and 30 minutes in. That's what I'm talking about. If y'all ain't hit the like button yet, be sure to hit this dude been walking for a long time and I haven't restarted. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. He getting his walk on. He getting his exercise, Amazon fitness in. Be sure to hit the like button if y'all haven't hit that like button real quick, y'all. And Inferno says, what's up, folks? Sorry for being late, but you here though. We just happy that you made it, man. We happy you in the building, fam. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jonathan says, money is just whatever we put our trust in. Do you know salt was used? Yeah. Yep. Bargaining. Bargaining. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right. Yeah. People would bargain with food. Facts. But yeah, salt too. Yeah. Yeah. It's about what's valuable. You know what I mean? Like salt, that's salt. Like let the currency go to zero. It'll be people out here. You feel me? Hey, I ain't got no money, but I got 5 slices of bread. Can I get boom, 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 boom? Cats will be out here with bread exchanging, like that's a fact. They bought the gold and threatened to jail people if they didn't sell it. That sound we don't see an issue with that. That's an issue, fam. Like that. Yeah. Now we are considering digital currencies such as crypto. In the future, they will ask why we off the paper money. The thing I don't like, the idea I don't like about the whole cryptocurrency, or not cryptocurrency, my bad, digital, whatever, digital, any type of digital finance, because nothing is hidden. And it's not, it's not about hiding money, but it's like, you feel me? You will be, you know what I mean? Like nothing is hidden anywhere. And then forget hidden. Let's say your social score. You remember them drivers? I believe what was it, Canada? And, what was it? Banks and stuff was frozen. Like, what happens if it's just that? Just seems like it just seems you feel me? It just seems like a lot of issues can happen with that. And then it's for security. You know how many people be? I don't know. Hey, for sure. Wherever. Hey, my trust ain't in the money anyways. So it is what it is. And the most probably answer is convenience, like how we switch from metals to paper. Hey, what's going on, Miriam? Good to see you in the building tonight. We had a crazy live so far. There's been some heavy topics in this piece tonight. Shout out to you, Miriam. Thank you so much for being tuned in. Glad to have you in the building. Who else we got up in here? What is this? Man, I am kind of far. All right. I'm not too far. All right. Jonathan said maybe he's asking Amazon DSP as in the franchising where you buy to run the Amazon DSP. I definitely wouldn't. Just me personally, I wouldn't do that. But to each its own, But I wouldn't do it. Says ASB, I got converted to a blue. Oh yeah. Yep, we read that one. If you got the money, maybe. I just don't see the benefits of your only customer being Amazon. Right. Seems a little right. I agree. I definitely agree. So Jonathan, he says if you got the money to be like a DSP partner, basically the one owning the DSP, maybe. I just don't see the benefit of your only customer being Amazon instead of delivering for others. I think that is a great way to look at it. Facts. I agree. Tommy, What's good, Tommy? How you doing? It says huge storm just ran through the Austin, Texas. Buildings closed for the night. I was sent home on VT. Cheers to free time. Hey, time and time and a half pay. That's what's up. Shout out to Tommy enjoying his day off because the storm didn't shut down the building. See, that's one of the things I do like about Amazon. Look at that. He got sent home with pay. You feel me? That's what's up. Shout out to you, Tommy. And I'm glad you made it home safe out of that wild, crazy storm. I didn't hear about it. But it's been crazy. Like all these tornadoes, and I haven't even checked up on it, so I'm pretty sure it's probably worse. It's getting wild out here, y'all. That's what I'm saying. It's wild out here. Shout out to you, Tommy. Glad you made it out that thing safe. Jonathan said, plus you're responsible for your employees and trucks, insurance, maintenance, benefits, wages. Agreed. Dust says, yo, what up? What's good, Dust? Good seeing you. Good seeing you on the live. Everybody's tuned in. If you ain't hit that like button, hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, be sure to hit the subscribe button as well, you guys. Jonathan says, put a lot of good locations already taken. Oh, plus a lot of good locations already taken. Once I hit that 2 hour, 30 minutes, never mind. I don't want to speak that over myself. Anyway, David says, gas here in DFW is $3.50 a gallon. That sounds official. That needs to be out here in Arizona. I have lived in Scottsdale. I'm from New Orleans. Hey, shout out to New Orleans. That's what's up. Scottsdale is lit. Scottsdale is dope. Scottsdale is expensive. Now I'm just playing. Well, yeah, it is. I don't even know what it's looking like right now. I was really following that when I first moved out here. And yeah, it was always a difference when you're moving to Scottsdale. But you're not just moving, you know what I mean? Like, you get what you pay for out there. You know, like it is a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference when you live in Scottsdale and you live. I haven't been too many places out here in Arizona, so I don't know what everything is like out here. But yeah, it is a difference that you're paying for. Shout out to Scottsdale. By the way, SB, your server has been done. Oh, you can join it whenever you want, and I'll teach you how to use it for sure. Good looking on that, fam. Good looking on that. Jonathan says the Philippines. I told y'all. Me and Jonathan and Rogue, we up out of here. With our income here, we can live like kings there. Facts. Look at that. Facts. We up out of here. Let's go. He says, man, there's a K-net for this. Yeah. I don't think you don't have to take it, but it's right when I started in corporate. Now, actually, it was probably like 4 months in, and there was a K-net for social media. See, this is the thing. Amazon, all these companies, social media is powerful. It's powerful. You can sway the people's opinion. And if you can sway the people's opinion, I've always said that. That's how I knew the last few races was going to come, because the public opinion, they care about their public perception, their public appearance. You know what I mean? They care about that. And when it comes to social media, their social media presence was trash, garbage. Literally every single video that before I started doing my YouTube, everybody was dogging at Amazon. Amazon is this trashiest place. Oh, my experience there sucked. It's garbage. We got pee in bottles. It's a new slave plantation. It goes on and goes on and goes on. You know what I mean? But Amazon still was like, that K-net was like, hey, say whatever you want on about Amazon, but just make sure you state, this is my opinion, and make sure you state, I'm not a spokesman and you do not speak for the company. And that was that. So yeah, that was a K-net, and it came at the perfect time. It was right when I was starting to do Amazon videos. I kind of started off the channel with that, but before I started going in a lot, I had questions on, all right, what can I touch on? I talked to this person, but then we had a K-net right at that time. And I was like, bet, what perfect timing. And they said that cleared it up for me. Ever since then, been going in. Carlos says, low key, we got to chill with the government and corporate talk. They're going to put all of us on watch lists and shit. Carlos, it's a real thing, my guy. It's a real thing. Agreed. Miriam said, yes, I haven't got a notification in months. Your live just showed up in my feed. I wonder why. You feel me? I wonder why. People haven't been getting notifications that subscribe and have the notification bell on. It's kind of messed up. But, you know what I mean? I'm not the one for complaining. I just got to keep doing what I do to the best of my abilities, you know. Jonathan said, "What was the record? The record? Which one? I forgot. Wait, what are you talking about? The record for what? On the last live? Oh, my bad. You got to clear it up for me. I'm my bad." He says you should check out Who and Venus Project. Pretty good stuff for the alternative societies resource based economy. That's what's up. I never heard of that. Yeah, might have to check that out. Carlos said, the wise man once said the real currency should be grain, seeds, rice, and beans. SB says, bro, you getting lit or not? What you mean am I getting lit? I'm just, what you mean? I don't know. I need content on that. I need some context on that. What you mean? Like drunk? No. You feel me? I'm sober minded. I'm sober. Actually, I need some water. My lips is dry. I've been running my lips the last 2 hours. I need some water. Where my water at? Thank you for reminding me, Carlos. I ain't got my water in here. Oh, it's way over there. Well, it ain't that far, but it kind of is far. I'm not gonna reach for it. Anyways, I need some water. Amazon is seriously cross-training every T1 in the tier 1 in the department. I bet they are offering ready to try to survive on a skeleton crew. Ooh, you know they're gonna try that by moving workers back and forth when they are needed. One second. All right, Amazon 2-1, bet they're getting okay on a skeleton crew by moving workers back and forth where they're needed. I mean, that's hey, they gonna do what they gotta do during these times. We gotta do what we gotta do in these times. That's a fact. John, this is I would say bullets and blades since you can take those. This video is not sponsored by them, but this is bomb. Y'all ever drink this before? Boathouse, fire. Hold on, real quick. Y'all heard that? It sounded like fireworks going off. That means I'm drinking too close to the mic. Hold on, let me turn around because y'all watching me. Hold on. Anybody else like that? Where they don't like people watching them when they eat and drink and stuff? Yeah, I'm kind of like that guy. Anyways, have y'all had this? Fire. If you haven't had Boathouse is bomb. Green Goodness is bomb. Also, the blue. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called blueberry. I've never really paid attention to the sugar on here. Sugar is 25. Vitamin C and all this stuff though is pretty lit. I like it though. It's pretty good. All right, back to business. Jonathan said, I would say bullets and blades. Jonathan, I'm with you. I need to. I think I wanted to take you guys on a vlog when I go get what's the word? When I go get the Second Amendment stuff, you know what I mean? I want to take you guys with me, but I think YouTube don't be playing when it comes to that, like putting that stuff on camera. So, did I read the last thing? No, I didn't. And protect what you have. What society you know hasn't survived because of their skills and violence? Ooh. Record how long you stayed. Oh, the record and how long you stayed in the chat. No, we haven't hit the record yet. The record now is at 3 hours and 40 something minutes. I was like, yo, but it didn't feel like it at all. We was going in last week, especially towards the end. I forgot what we was even talking about, but we was clowning. It was a blast. Jonathan says skeleton crew. Oh, they're getting to lose a lot of workers when that happens. Carlos says you were drunk on that one video when you were celebrating. Nah. Come on, drunk on camera? Nah. Can't do that. I plan for longevity on this channel. You know what I mean? To try to bring some things into flourishing. So I wouldn't want to, you know what I mean? Like I treat the internet with etiquette, like work etiquette. I'm not going to do, if I want to do it at work, I wouldn't do it here on camera. Because this is the internet. The internet. The internet is the internet. Internet's wild. So nah, yeah, I wouldn't be doing none of that. Justin said, I've been with Amazon 2 years. Shout out to that. Shout out to that, Justin. That's what's up. 2 years is a very long time on Amazon. Shout out to that. Ronnie says, oh, snap, you're live. I just found you and binged a bunch of your videos. Just applied to Amazon and took the drug test today. Let's go, Ronnie. Woo, 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 woo. Ronnie, let's go. Man, take advantage of it. Hopefully you're in a building that has available VET. Rack up, work the VET, pay off the debt, save up some money, enjoy yourself. Amazon is not, I don't think it's hard. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Let's rewind that. That first month, your body, it may tell you different. You may be sore that first month and a half. For me, I think it was a month and a half, and then my body got used to it. But I was in the gym at that time, and my body was still sore. It is challenging at first, but I mean, I think it's a good company. Yes, they're going to work you. Oh, they're going to work you. Oh, they're going to work you. They're going to work you hard. But at least you don't have to worry about not receiving a check, depositing a check and the money ain't there. I've dealt with such jobs like that. You're not going to deal with that on Amazon. You get vacation pay. It's going to accumulate. You get VTO. Hold on, my bad, not VTO. You get UPT. That's going to build up. It's a cool job. It's a cool job. Go in there with the right attitude. Even if you're there, you don't want to move up. You just want the check at the regular entry level. Nothing wrong with that. Wait 6 months, boom, you get a little bump in your check, little increase. Another 6 months, boom, you get another little bump. You're straight. I think it's a cool gig. I think you'll like it. But yeah, here's a good one. Rogue said, oh, no, I thought you were saying stay hydrated. Got to be hydrated. And like Jonathan says, get comfortable shoes. Definitely get comfortable shoes. That was one thing. I was out there with Vans one time as an ambassador. I got shin splints. Like, yeah, you got to make sure you got some comfortable shoes over there. Rogue said, I got to try that drink. Searching on Amazon now. This mug is bomb. If you've ever seen any of my delivery videos, what was my drinks? I had the drink. I haven't drunk one. Y'all, I ain't had a energy drink, I think, in a month. Or almost, it's coming on a month, not a whole month. Let me calm down. It's been like 3 weeks. I ain't had no energy drinks. It's lit. We lit over here. But I used to have my drink, which was the Purple Rockstar, and I would have a Naked Juice. This right here, I heard was better. And this is Boathouse. Boathouse is fire. Came alive. Green goodness. What we got up in here? We got 13 different servings of fruit, supposedly. Supposedly. 100% fruit and vegetables, fruit smoothie. Stuff is official. I like it, at least. But this is when I actually was drinking this because I don't know if you know, Naked Juice, they went through a lawsuit like back in the day where they got hit because I guess they had like some GMO in their stuff or something like that. So at that point, I stopped drinking them, and this is what I was drinking, Boathouse. But then once they came out, was like, all right, we're just using real fruits with Naked Juice. I went back to Naked Juice because Naked Juice does hit a little different. But this one is official. We got the vitamin C, we got the iron, vitamin B, all that stuff, all the good stuff's in here. Definitely. Rogue, it's official. I would mess with it. Go ahead and give it a try. Lego, I'm on Tom. Shout out to you, Lego. Good seeing you in the chat today, and good seeing you. It says I'm on Tom team. We're getting trained to do some of the AM's administrative functions. Right. I was. You probably weren't tuned in earlier, but somebody asked me, "Hey, SB, how come you're not climbing up? You taking a break on climbing the ladder?" I said that. I was like, I foresee responsibilities being put. There's going to be more responsibilities put on these AMs. It already is, but on everybody, not just the AMs. It's going to be more responsibilities on everybody. But anyways, I just seen Lego say that. But let me continue this comment. It says, I'm on Tom team. We're getting trained to do some of the AM's administrative functions because the AMs are covering other buildings. Wow. Probably hoping to promote us eventually on the cheap. I hope that. Just being honest, I hope there is a promotion with that. I hope. You know what I mean? Um, I hope so. But in my opinion, if I was in that situation, I wouldn't be looking forward to it. Just from my opinion and my just opinion. But I hope so. That would be just. You feel me? But I think we're gonna see a whole lot of that. Carlos said respect. Thank you, fam. Thank you. Thank you. Get comfortable shoes. Yes. To Ronnie. That's for Ronnie right there. Make sure you got some comfortable shoes in them FCs. You walk everywhere. Bathroom, 100 miles that way. Not 100. Far though. It's over there. And then this is what I do not miss about the FC. You walk all the way over there to the bathroom and they got the little light on and the thing blocking it off saying, "Oh, sorry, we're cleaning." And you really got to go at those times. It's always when you really got to go. Blocked. Sorry, you can't go here. Go to the floor under you. Sorry, blocked. Can't go here either. Oh my goodness. Go across the other side of the building. All right, cool. Finally. Then the lady comes out, puts the thing on. Sorry, we're closed here too. I'm going home. Oh, you got to love those times in the FC, man. That was hilarious. Ronnie says, you won me over with the video about people. My bad, I'm gonna fix this little thing. People being super negative and calling leaders out. Then they get mad they aren't moving up, but they be starting all kind of problems. Attitude. At least in my experience in Amazon, I've seen that stop so many people. I was never the greatest. Feel me, the best. I had a great attitude though. I'll tell you that much. Has that changed? Yeah. I still got a great attitude, but I'm to myself now. I wasn't to myself then. I was everywhere, encouraging and helping everybody. I'm still, you know what I mean? I was not politicking, but I was just, yo, what, all right, I'm to all the AMs. What do we need help with? Yep, I'm your guy. Whatever we need, I'm the guy. That's what I was. And then I had a great attitude about it. That's what made me stand out. And I've seen so many people who literally was angry at me because of how quick I moved up. And then I talked to them. I'm like, yo, all you do is talk about how you hate this place. All you do is critique all the managers. Why in the world would they put you to work with them? That don't even make logical sense. You know what I mean? So the person who told me to come to Amazon is close to me. They work there and they're up there and they was like, yo, your attitude, you will excel here. That's a fact. I was like, yeah, bet. I'll put in my application tomorrow. And I was working there like 2 days later. That hiring process is amazing. Expedient. Carlos said, Ronnie, my best excuse is keep a journal. Oh, okay. Try to fly under the radar. Go to work and not to make friends. Treat your supervisors with respect and they'll respect you. Good stuff, Ronnie. I would say it depends. It depends on what you want. If you're going there and you wanting to get into management, you don't fly under the radar. You can't. You got to be seen. At least not to everybody, but to the people or to the management. But I don't know what you're going there for. If you're going there just for a check, bet. You feel me? Stay under the radar, all that good stuff. But if you're going there because you want to try to climb that ladder, you want to see what type of possibilities, how far you can go, all that good stuff. Yeah, you're going to have to kind of be known to the management. You know what I mean? Let them know you're willing to work. Hey, if you ever need anything, let me know. I'm here. What can I do to help the team? What do you need done? All that type of good stuff. But that's a fact though. If you're just trying to go and just work, definitely follow that. SB says, DJ Reezy said, SB, how long do you think you'll stay with Amazon? If you, what career would I go to if I had to leave next week? What else are you passionate about? I'm not passionate about working for any company, just being honest. I'm with these companies just for the finances. And then so I can try to do something else. You know, I have other ideas that I want to do personally, but none of them are like, oh, I want to work for Apple. Shout out to Apple though. You feel me? They haven't had no layoffs during none of this stuff. Shout out to Apple. But I'm not really passionate about All these jobs are dreams that somebody else had. We're all working for Jeff Bezos' dream. What was in his head? It came to it's here, and we're all working for his dream. Apple, that started as a dream that somebody was passionate about. We're working for their dreams. Nothing wrong with that. But I would like to be the one who has the dream and brings it to reality. And I got 50,000 people helping me with my dream, you know? So that is what I'm passionate about. Um, Other than that, these jobs to me, man, just a check. I mean, I would go to where it's paying, but it's tolerable. Where I tolerate it. It wouldn't be Amazon delivery. I wouldn't want. Listen, I would do whatever I have to take care of everything I have to take care of to handle my responsibilities. But it's certain things I wouldn't want to do. I wouldn't want to go back to any type of delivery job, no matter how much they paid. But I don't know. I'm not really passionate for any job. But if they paid good and the work was reasonable, I'm down for it. But I don't have like a company where it's like, oh, I love to work for them. Nah, I don't really have that. Even with Amazon, it wasn't like, oh, I love that. The thing that I loved about Amazon, the opportunity of growth. That's what I was excited about. I'm not excited about packing boxes. Yes, I can no stole turn away is amazing. No, you know what I mean? It was the opportunity of growth. That's what I'm excited about. So I guess that's a good way to figure that out. Another company that, well, no, because I don't want to climb any ladder no more. So if it would be wherever the check was best and the work was I enjoyed, the work would be tolerable. But even with Amazon, I didn't, you know what I mean? Wasn't excited about the company. I was excited about the growth of the company that I can have. I thought it was more of a somewhat not even playing field, but I felt like, I think I can thrive here. You know what I mean? More so than other companies. So, yeah. Advice, facts. Ronnie says, Carlos, okay. Oh, I'll just read this. Ronnie said to Carlos, thanks, man. I do plan on just minding my business and focus on working, maybe observing some drama from afar. Shout out to Ronnie for being honest. You feel me? Oh, Ronnie, you gonna trust me. That need of you wanting to see some drama will be met, but please stay at bay. Please stay at bay, Ronnie. You're going to want to paddle out there, you feel me, and get close to the wreck as possible. They're going to try to draw you out. The currents will try to draw you out, Ronnie. But please stay at bay. This is your Amazon cruise ship talking. Your Amazon sea, what are those sea guides? I don't know. Stay at bay, Ronnie. Don't get too close. Jonathan said, depends on the department. Some departments you will need a team you can trust to work alongside with you. That's a fact. That makes all the difference. You want to know what made packing boxes fun? The team. You know what I mean? You want to know what made being an ambassador fun? The team. That's the facts. When you got a dope team, man, it makes work dope. Well, no matter what you're doing. When I was in outbound and it was the most craziest situation I've been in, want to know what made it tolerable and even made it fun, made me want to go to work? The team. But see, these companies know that. They know the power of work. That's why they're so big on work culture. And they try to do so much to keep everybody involved because that is powerful. That keeps people pumped up. And, oh, yeah, we're going to, all these jobs, they try to have, we're going to have our work day, bring our family to work, this work, movie night at work. They want to bring your bed and stay here forever at work. Like they want to do everything to make work family. You know what I mean? That's why you do all these terms, because it is powerful when that is a powerful thing. It says, watch out for YouTube. Carlos says, no worries, bro. And nah, don't even be in a chain on that. Use that energy on visualizing your moves towards your goals. Facts. Jonathan says, as you work, keep track of your numbers and what you do so you can put them into your star stories and apply them. Facts. That's some good advice right there. Nothing else needs to be said. That's a fact. Jonathan hit it on the head. SB said, oh, okay. Hold on. I had to read that real quick. I said, hold up. You know what I mean? SB, Carlos said, SB, I recall your story about a female colleague crying to you about why you were moving up and she wasn't. And the same happened to me back when I was working for Uncle Jeff. Facts. Facts. That's a fact. I had two of them that cried. I don't know which story I gave, but it was two. I had two different ones that cried. They literally tears. First, one was mad at first. There was a whole lot of people that got mad as I was moving up, but that was why. They was like, "Yo, why is you moving up?" And boom, boom, boom. But yeah, that's a lot. I mean, like I've known a lot of people to deal with that, Carlos. That's what. Be careful. Anybody who's moving up out there, that's something you got to be careful about. You got to be aware of. Climbing that ladder, it's going to be people who. It's just, man. It's a climbing the ladder is a. It's a cold. It can be cold. That ladder can get cold. You feel me? You be on that thing and just shivering like, ooh, who cut the AC on this place? People will want your spot. People that you thought was real cool with you and cool to your face, but then whispering to those people that can make decisions above you. Oh, I think this, because they want the position. You work so hard on a project to bring all this, and then they take the credit for it. That place, you got to, as I'm saying, you can hit turbulence. And it's not, you're going to hit turbulence. Any job, climbing that ladder, you're going to hit turbulence. It's just being aware of it, though. Apple just had a layoff too? What? No. Hold on, Jonathan. I'm about to test that. Hold on. You know we're going to ask Google, and you know Google's not going to lie to us, Jonathan. Let's look it up real quick. Let's see. Apple didn't have layoffs. What? Is you for real, Jonathan? All right, let's see. So it says it got something from 2 weeks ago. You're right. 2 weeks ago, they started talking about it. Apple, well, let's start from the top. Apple has reportedly started a small number of corporate layoffs. Apple tells some corporate retail teams to reapply for roles or be laid off. Apple joins Amazon, Google, and Microsoft in the tech industry layoffs. We have Bloomberg talking about Apple to lay off employees, have jobs cut in corporate and corporate retail teams, and this was 2 weeks ago. Apple to eliminate roles in its corporate retail team despite efforts to avoid layoffs. So yeah, they were avoiding for a minute though. My boy, he's in corporate, and this dude's a beast. But yeah, he put me up on game. They went a long time though without no layoffs. So like I still give them salute. Still salute to Apple, for them holding off as long as they did. Apple's a beast though. Who don't got an Apple phone? You feel me? Like, why do they need layoffs? Are they really being that affected? Because I still know it. Everybody's still getting a new iPhone. Why they? I don't know. I don't follow them at all. But everybody got iPhones or one of these. Feel me? iPods. Who ain't walking around with these things? How they having layoffs? But I digress. I just like the way that sounds. I don't ever say that in real life, but I'll say it on YouTube. John said, SB, so you never dream of boxes? Laugh out loud. When I first started, my dreams were boxes. Bro. Yes, I think I'm telling you, something's up with Amazon. I can't say what I want to say in public, but Amazon is really spooky. I will say that. I know a lot of people who have dreams about Amazon when they first start working for them. Yes, I've had dreams as well. My dream was I was dreaming and I was trying not. I didn't know if I was causing overages. And I was trying to avoid a write-up. Bro, that was my dream. Why am I dreaming about getting a write-up? Amazon is spooky. I think it's more than Amazon than we think. But yes, I have. And a lot of people have. That is pretty crazy. Amazon is literally one of the only dreams I was fearful for a write-up about in my dreams. And a lot of people as well. That's crazy. That needs to be a blog. The Amazon dreams. You feel me? The Amazon nightmares. Oh, Jonathan said, actually, if I recall, tomorrow there's an anniversary event at my site that when they bring food, games, petting zoo. It was fun last year. Hey, Amazon, they try. They really try. What in the world is this? Get up off my screen. Oh, we got some trees. I want to go to the matter of fact, just because me and Jonathan in the building, I'm about to pull the Philippines up in here. You feel me? Hold on. I don't know how to spell it, so excuse me. Oh, here you go. And what are these things called? Not tour. I'll say Philippines. Let's see. Me and Jonathan. Oh, my fault. And Rogue. You feel me? And Rogue. We got the Philippines. Let's pull up the Philippines real quick. We're out of here. Let's go. That's the. Oh, look at that. All right. Look, Jonathan. I see us right here, right on the beach, right there, Jonathan. Rogue, little community right there. You feel me? We can fish. We get our own food. You feel me? We ain't even got to work for nobody. We can go out and just get our own food right there. Boom. 2 seconds in this video. Let's find this location. This is it, Jonathan and Rogue. This is where we're going. Look at that. Look at the greenery. You feel me? Let's go. I'm with it. All right. We got the Philippines in the background. We up in here. Oh, me, Jonathan, and Rogue is out of here. All right. But yeah, Amazon, they know the power of work culture and work family. They all do. There's like they spend these big companies spend a lot of money. I'm even talking about to the colors of certain rooms because they know this color does this and this color. Marketing in these businesses and these people, these, you know what I mean? They're these folks is cold with it. Carlos says, Gaza said it best for real, cold world, fam, cold. Ronnie said, I still have buddies that work at Best Buy and they said they just laid off people or I was actually going to put that in the next little layoff video. Best Buy did lay some people off. That's a fact. Long time solid performers too. I'm telling you, y'all, we still in the beginning stages of this. Watch when they hit that button. Watch when they start promoting the recession. Telling you. John said, I told you why you down me. Bro, it looks lit. Bruh, that looks crazy. The Philippines looks official. I can't even lie to you. Tyler said, do you ever think there's a way to be invincible at Amazon? Nope. No way. I feel like there's a valid excuse for everything. People just get fired for not saying the right things. So invincible, not invincible, but I do think you can solidify your position. I think certain levels are more so solidified than others, but I could be totally wrong on that. My bad, y'all. I'm really just paying attention. I'm looking at the Philippines on my screen behind me because that's where we're moving. You feel me? But no, I don't think so. Especially not where we're going. I don't think any job, any position is going to be job security unless you work for like the government, you know what I mean? Or something like that. But at Amazon, retail, warehouse, delivery, those type of things, what job security? You know what I mean? In my opinion, I could be wrong. I don't know. But I looked into it in the last recession and warehouses were hit hard. So I don't think there's an invincible role. I think like the ops managers and once you get to that 6, seniors, but then I don't know. I don't know. Cause even them, you know what I mean? They could be cut. So I don't think so. I think the best thing that we can do is prepare, and people in all positions need to prepare for the worst, just in case. There's nothing wrong with preparation, nothing at all. So I just think anything can happen to anybody. So should be as prepared as possible. That's why I've been saying for the last year. It's almost been a year. I think I got to look at that first video I talked about when it's always Amazon having layoffs. Before Big media talked about it. And that's when I was like, yo, let's start paying off our debt. Let's start boom, boom. Um, I think that's where we all can start. I don't think there's any solidified or solid position. I don't think no one cannot be touched during this. So I just think the best thing is to prepare, at least start there. Cause I know, people, it's like the Titanic. Amazon's a Titanic. No one ever thought we was going to have layoffs. I personally know that because when I was talking about it, I had countless of comments saying, you're crazy. Well, AWS and this, and that, and this, and that. All those people are gone now. Can't find them. I've been calling them out like the last, 5 lives? Not 5 lives, but a few of them. Can't find them. Don't know where they went. Not sure if they still subscribed or what. Can't find them, no. But what we can do, pay off our debt. That's what I was saying. Amazon's like the Titanic, but we hit an iceberg. You feel me? We're seeing weaknesses. We're seeing Amazon do things they haven't done before, but it's still the Titanic. So people, literally, Amazon's a Titanic. This can't sink. It's Amazon. This is the biggest thing on earth. This ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we'll get hit, but we'll make it through. I bet. But open that newspaper. Let's not forget what Uncle Jeff said. At least I'm not, and that's always going to be in the back of my mind what Uncle Jeff said about one day waking up and Amazon. If you don't know what he said, let me know. I'll let you know. I just don't be trying to say it a lot because people be watching my page. Jonathan said, I can't wait for the next Apple event. Hoping they'll announce subscription plan for hardware. What? You want subscription plans? We got subscription plans on. I'm tired of subscription plans. Everybody taking my money every month. I miss the good old days when you could just buy something and it was yours forever. That's why when they started taking DVDs and CD players out of cars, I already knew where that was headed. First, it's deeper than what we think it is. That is a dangerous thing because now, I don't want to go into that topic because I'm tired and I'm gonna start talking crazy. But I hope they just give me some hardware I can just own and I ain't got to upgrade this thing every 2 months. But yeah, he says, "Oh man, Spooky, I got stories. When I was packing stuff in the ULD, I'm telling you." Ronnie said, "Bruh, Amazon is my second job. I work for an industrial supplier right now, and when I started there, I literally dreamt about the conveyor and building pallets." I'm telling you, Amazon is weird, is spooky. Only job I've had where I've heard so many people talking about they've dreamed of the place. Bad dreams. Crazy. Jonathan says sellers need to stop sending dolls with batteries in them, especially the talking ones. Bruh, that's the least the things that we need to stop being able to pack. The things let's just change the subject. Oh snap! Look at that in the Philippines. They got the houses in the ocean. Yo, that's crazy. Jonathan, where's that? I ain't never seen that before. Now, would I sleep there at night? Negative. I'm black, so I'm already don't like the water. The ocean water at night and living there? You crazy. I'll be like, Jonathan Rogue, I'm gonna have to catch you on the morning. Every night I sleep on the shore. Y'all sleeping now. Yo, that's wild. Never seen that. What spot is that? Yo, Ronnie, sign me up for RME instead. Start off as a tech too. Heck yeah, Philippines. Fags. Rogue said that's a great place to live. Philippines sound like it's popping. Tanger said, bro, they be putting me on Stone every day. You don't like Stone, fam? Stone is lit. What do you usually do? Stone was therapeutic for me. You just sit there and don't gotta talk to nobody. Man. Like I said, this video is not sponsored by Bow House, but it is bomb. 1 second. I don't like people watching me when I eat or drink, so I'm gonna turn around for a second. Hold on, y'all. And watch the Philippines. Y'all watch it with me. That mug is so bomb. How I know nothing about the Philippines. Like, how big is the Philippines? I don't know. But yeah, Tanker, stone is lit, fam. What do you usually do? Are you like a packer? But I feel you. I feel you. It could be a little taxing. It could be what's that word? Strenuous. There you go. Those are a lot of words that I don't understand. I'm gonna take it as disrespect. What'd he say? Oh, army and all that stuff. That Ronnie is hilarious. Carlos says GZA from the Woo. Oh, got you. Oh, I thought it was RZA. Gizza. Who's Gizza from Wu Tang? Hold on, Carlos. Get over here, Carlos. Did you just call him Gizza? You gonna correct me and get it wrong? Hold on. We gonna ask Google. Hold on. Gizza. Now, if I'm wrong, I feel terrible. Actually, I really don't. But I mean, I'm supposed to be like a rapper, so I should know that. But I think his name is not Gizza. I promise I thought his name was RZA. So if you're correcting me, Carlos, and you just called him Gizza, hold on, let's see. Carlos, get over here. We about to pull this up right now. I'm gonna put in Gizza. Gizza. Oh, are you right? What? Let's see. I may owe Carlos an apology. Oh, bro. Then who's RZA? Who in the world is RZA? Who am I? What? Look at Carlos over here schooling a rapper on his own live right now. Let's go, Carlos. Hey. I got the best subscribers on the planet. They over here correcting me on my own live. Let's go. Hold on. Now I got to find out who's RZA. Hold on. Who's RZA? It can't be Gizza. It's Gizza? Oh, is this a Gizza and a RZA? Bro, this is too much. Okay, so there's a Gizza and a RZA. Okay, but if there's a Gizza and a RZA, then how did the RZA get into the getting up? This is too much. Are they both? They're both in the same rap group, RZA and Gizza? Yo, that's how you know I wasn't a Wu-Tang fan. So there's a RZA and a Gizza. Or Google's lying to me, but I don't think Google's lying to me. So we was both right. Nah, but I give that to you though, because I should have known there was a Gizza. Anyways, let's go back to the Philippines. Look at that. That just looks simple. I like simple life. That looks simple. That looks spooky. Going through a river in a forest. I might see like some type of new crocodile or something. But I'm for it. I'm down for it. I got to read these comments because I know Carlos probably clowning me right now. He probably like, you didn't know about a Gizza or a RZA? Nah, bro. It's the maintenance side of Amazon. Yep, that's RME. Noah said, when I was working flex before I got into the FC, I used to see the break rooms and thought they got free food. Right. I thought the same thing. I was like, we just take it? Like, bet. You feel me? Shout out to Uncle Jeff. You feel me? Facts, Ronnie. Or no, that's a fact. I thought the same thing for a split second, though. You feel me? Like, I don't ever take nothing. You know, I get excited and then I remind myself, I'm black. You feel me? So even if something's free, I got to question it. Excuse me. This is free, right? I see the sign. Yeah, it's a sign that says free. All right, I'm just making sure. You sure it's free? Okay, I'm taking the free food. Okay. You feel me? Like, I got to move different. I got to be safe. Ronnie said, that's exactly why I'm going to Amazon for some extra cash. Facts. Go ahead and get that extra cash. Ronnie, take Uncle Jeff's money, all of his Beso bucks. I'm trying to save up a nice amount for emergencies. I thought he might say groceries. I'm like, yo, times is rough. A recession, not official yet, but I don't know, man. It's coming. Look at what they did to the eggs. Facts. No, you're doing what needs to be done. Good moves, but make sure you don't burn yourself out mentally. You know what I mean? That's something we're gonna have to watch. Our mental state of mind. You don't want to be out here working yourself to a mental breakdown. And if anywhere that would happen, welcome to Amazon. Wait 3 hours in, bet. You feel me? All HR and them, they probably left, hopefully. I hope I don't have any official HR agents assigned to my page. but I'm not a spokesman of the company. But anyways, being serious, Ronnie, be careful with your mental. Working 2 jobs is no joke. Working at Amazon alone is 1 job is no joke. So be careful. Oh, Jonathan said, I know some people, but hens and get that have hens and get their eggs from nose. It's becoming a trend where I'm at. I'm buying eggs from the neighbors. Neighbors out here hustling eggs. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. What was the dude from our last live who was hustling? What was his name? Who was the hustler from the last live, Jonathan? It's probably him. He's probably over there in Cali hustling eggs from hens. Oh, snaps. Our last live was guts. Ronnie said, man got them hard-boiled connects. Oh, man. My PA coworker of 4 years in Amazon just got fired last week for a minor mistake. No chance to argue, for a chance to stay. I think we're going to see a lot of that, folks. I don't think it's by accident. But I'm not a spokesman of the company, so don't take that as my word. But stay on your guard out there. That's why I've been saying, make sure y'all not going negative. Make sure you're not doing any goofy stuff to violate safety rules. Be on your toes out there. Jonathan said, I was low-key considering buying it if it weren't for the fact I didn't want to raise them. You should have bought one. I'm gonna lie. You should have got one. Look at Philippines back there. What in the world? They got big old. Yo, that's beautiful. But I would not be going through there. I would watch from afar. You feel me? I'll be at bay. Because I'd be like, yo, I don't know if I would want to go through that. But who won it? But then you seen them one Facebook reels where the whole thing just collapse on people. That's not funny though. But I'm just saying that's why I wouldn't do it. But anyways, man, subscription is convenient. I don't like keeping old phones. But listen, we already pay them too much money for them phones anyways. Jonathan says, every 6 months, there's always an update. Facts. That is a fact. There's over 7,000 islands in the Philippines. Bro, where have I been? I didn't know that. Look, even Rogue didn't even know that. He said, I found out about all those islands recently. They got grass on the bottom of the sea. Play some flag. Anyways, I didn't know that. 7,000, bro. That's a whole lot. That sounds official. My favorite area there is Palawan. I'm thinking of staying at San Vicente, something like that. When the time comes, official. Gonna have to check those out. I'm going to see these 7,000 islands, bro. That's a whole lot. That's a lot. Boathouse, strawberry, granola be bussing. Shout out to Tyler. I like that word. It just rolls. That's it. That like the way you pronounce that. It sounds. That's how it sounds. That must be bussing, bro. Like that must be bomb fire. Now with strawberry granola, sounds official. Sounds official. Their customer service is A1. I had one bad bottle, and they contacted me via email and apologized. I had a bad bottle before too. It was like real sour. I tasted it, and it's so sad because you fix your lips. It's like when you about to taste something bomb, and your mouth get watery. I had one. My mouth was water. It was dripping. I was like, it's about to be bomb. Cracked it open. Probably looked around. Put that thing on my tongue and stung my tongue. I was like, oh. You ever had something so bad it stung you? Like, that's bad. How you gonna sting me? I never thought about calling customer service though. So if that happens again, I will be calling customer service and be like, hey, y'all responded to Tyler. You gave him an apology. I'm gonna need mine too. Shout out to you, Tyler. That's what's up. I didn't know they was on point like that. Giza is the RZA? Oh, okay. I'm like, hold on, wait. It's Giza and RZA, but the Giza is the RZA. Hold on, this is getting deep. You feel me? But Giza is the RZA's cousin. Bad. You feel me? Case closed for the night. That's a wrap. Shout out to Carlos. I didn't know nothing about the Giza or the RZA. I forgot about the RZA. I've heard of it. Listen, I'm not a Wu-Tang fan. I'm not a Wu-Tang fan. There's like 2 beats that I remember that's like staples in hip hop. Don't remember the names of them. But you know what I mean? So that's why I'm not like a big Wu-Tang, I thought it was weird when I saw them. I remember I was younger. I was at my friend's house, and it was a sleepover, and it was like late at night. You know how late at night BET would like all the weird stuff would come on. First, different type of stuff, but then it was a Wu-Tang video came on, and it didn't sit right with me. Like I was like, "Yo, this is low key like weird." So I don't know. That was when I was younger. So that seed of weirdness was planted in. And shout out to everybody. There's a gang of people who love Wu-Tang. It is what it is. I'm just saying I don't listen to them, but that's why when I was younger, I came across one of their videos that was like, okay, this is deep. This is what does this have? Any of this have to do with hip hop? And I was so young, so I was at when you're young, you more so judge off feelings because you don't really understand what you're seeing. You just know it feels weird, but you know what I mean? It gave me a weird feeling when I was watching it. That's a good way to say it. They had a video, gave me a weird feeling, and I just never really tapped into him after that. Giza the genius. Ah, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to y'all. He says, right, bro, you a rapper. Facts. But see, I don't be I had 4 rappers when especially because now I don't listen, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I don't I try. I try not to meditate on death. You feel me? Rap currently is death music. I'm just saying. All they talking about. I run up in the and get the and put the in the hit your grandma in the It's like, bro, I just want a tune to listen to. You feel me? I'm not trying to have a homicide in my brain. You feel me? Like, could a brother just have a good beat? Nah, you gotta hear me take down 10 bodies and spin the block twice. Like, what if I don't want that? Can I just be happy? Oh gosh. So that's why I make the music I make. You feel me? I'm trying to change the narrative. Because music is powerful, bro. Like when I was younger, growing up, like words was scripture. You know what I mean? I was trying to fulfill the lyrics of these folks. It's a whole play to this. My community, we don't really, a lot of us were not raised with fathers around. So guess who our fathers were? Lil Wayne. Guess who our fathers were? 50 Cent. Get rich or die trying. That's why you have people living those lyrics as if it's scripture. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm cool off the death music, man. You feel me? I'm not gonna compromise my brain to hear a good beat. I'm straight. Um, all right, let's see. But I am a rapper. I'm gonna say it when you're wrong. That's right, Carlos. You feel me? SB, get over. Yo, Carlos and SB, hold on. No, you get over here. Let's go, Carlos. Hey, Carlos is everybody. Carlos has entered the chat. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Carlos, that's what I'm talking about, fam. Yo, I mess with Carlos. Oh man, priceless. Look, Jonathan even rolling. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Philippines. This is the city. We got the city. I've never seen the city of Philippines. I said it like that's the city name. Okay, we see you. That's what's up. All right, all right. Nice, nice. All right, now let's get back to this. Completely different members. I know, fam. My bad. There's crocodiles in the. Oh, I believe it. There's some crocodiles in the states though. So I'm not crocodiles. I'm not scared of. But those rivers, they were like through the jungle. So it's like, that's pretty deep. I mean, that sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Bright early morning. I'm not doing no evening cruise through the jungle rivers. You feel me? Like, nah, this is not Crocodile Dundee. You feel me? This is YouTube with SB. We staying on shores. We staying in the sun. Jonathan, get out them woods. Get out the jungle. Stay over here. Rogue, go get them. We staying on the shore. It's day. It's too dark right now. We staying on the shore. Oh, oh, snaps. Tanger said, I cannot keep up with all that pack with all the packages. I have 3 hours of stow. My stow rate never been under 250. First off, that's what I'm talking about. Tanker over here holding it down, putting in that hard work. Shout out to you, my guy. I feel you. If it's too much, if you don't like it, ain't nothing wrong with that. But you feel me? When they push you to do it, it's like, man, you gonna thug it out, fam. But you know, just keep a good attitude about it. But that's good that you're working hard and killing it. But yeah, I would advise them, like, man, is there something else I can do? Shalom said, let me find out you're not behind your tracks. Am I getting a Milli Vanilli? Oh, Shalom said, hold on, SB. Well, she said, hold on. Carlos told you to get over here. I'm telling you to get over here. Tune in, SB. Oh, that's how we feel. You feel my subscribers just pulling me around right now. Oh, that's how we doing it tonight on this Thursday night. Oh, Shalom. What I look like a ghostwriter? You think I got a ghostwriter? Ain't no Drakes over here. You feel me? Ain't no Drakes. Ain't no whoever else getting bars written for them. No. Hey, anyway. Yes, I write all my stuff, Shalom. I write it. I would show you my phone. My phone's the camera. I would show you all my little. I got a whole bunch written. I got a new single. I still don't remember the name of it. It's good. It's my favorite song so far that I've done. It's dope. But yes, I write all my stuff. I write all my. You have to, except those people who have their ghosts, like a Drake, right? How he had somebody write. That dude is he's a corporation. Drake is a corporation himself. You feel me? So I understand why they do it. You know what I mean? Now, can you call him the greatest and all that stuff? Not if you got a ghostwriter, but I understand that's like a Michael Jackson. That's a corporation right there. He had people writing his songs. It makes sense when you're on that level. You know what I mean? But no, you feel me? I'm over here in Buckeye, Arizona. Shalom. I ain't got the dude on the Buckeye corners writing my bars. You know what I mean? Yeah, sadly, I do write my bars. Yes, but thank you, though, Shalom. Oh, snaps. Tanker said, but I try my best every day to keep up with it all. Still cannot keep up. It just be heck of packages to stow. I'm working at DWS4 in Washington. We be pushing about 80K a day. Sheesh. I would just try. You know, life is all about communication. I would try to communicate with your managers. Like, man, let them know that. But of course, you're still gonna have the ones who don't care. They be like, do you still have your soul? All right, we ain't broke it yet. We'll continue. Don't let them break you, fam. But no, seriously, I would just try to explain to them. But if you don't do it all the time, like I'm saying, that may have to just be something. Because there was things I did that they asked me to do. I didn't want to do it, but I had to for that day or something. It was like, today gonna be a tough day, but I had to thug it out, you know. Carlos says, bro, it's dripping off the juice. Bro, your mouth don't be dropping sometimes when you about to eat something. This is bomb and you know it's fire. Man, I'm telling you. Nah, yeah, pause that. Pause that. Pause and change the channel on that. Noah says, you know Triumph from Wu-Tang. Even if you don't like him, that song is fire. Triumph. I don't ring a bell, fam. Maybe if I heard it, but by name, I can't tell you none of their songs by name. Facts. That's a fact. He said, wow. Carlos says, Wu-Tang is for the kids. That's a lie. Bro, shall we read some lyrics? I don't even know the lyrics. I just knew the vibe I had as a child, and it was not for me. Wu-Tang is for the kids. Carlos is killing it tonight. Shout out to Carlos. He says they're just not like what you they're just like what you just explained. Shoot, bro, to change the topic. What's your best hip hop takes you got? My best hip hop takes. What you mean? I don't know. Uh-oh. Hold on. We can't let that die. We gotta have the Philippines in the background. You tell me we up out of here. Jonathan, and Rogue, we about this. We going to the Philippines, so we got to keep this on. All right, bet we good. What you gotta explain that to me, Carlos. I don't know what a hip hop take is. Let me know what that means. Rogues is over here rolling. Shalom said, let me find out you're not the guy behind. I got some other random guy from Buckeye help me. How sad would that be? Oh, that'd be so sad. Look at Carlos. Oh man, all this talk about the Philippines has me curious. I need facts about the weather, disasters, bugs. DJ Reezy, you feel me? Crime and cost of living, bruh. Put bugs first. When I saw that river through the jungle, that's the first thing I'm thinking. Like, yo, it's about to be some unknown, unseen creature that crawl about that thing, try to snatch me. Get over here, SB. I'm like, nope, get up off me. I'm going back to the shore. You feel me? But from what we've seen so far from this lovely video from the Philippines behind us, it looks pretty lit. Those are just some that's like some Grand Canyon sites right there. You ever been to the Grand Canyon? You need to go. Grand Canyon is literally on a whole nother level for real. She says, W sister. John says, you definitely don't want to be in Metro if you want to avoid crime and high cost of living. Bet. I'm gonna take Jonathan's word for it. As weather is humid as it's the tropics. I've never been to the tropics, but I need to go. Bugs, yes. What kind of bugs we talking about, Jonathan? Let us know. Fill us in. Devin says 1:33 a.m. still active. Oh, we still in over. Oh, the storm is still active. Man, I hope that hope everybody's safe out there. Jonathan says Filipinos have been living in a budget of 500 US dollars a month for a family of 4. What them bugs looking like though? Now I'm with who called that out? You feel me? I'm with DJ Reezy now. You feel me? He got me over here. Yeah, okay, cool. But what type of bugs we talking about? I'm sure it can't be too crazy. America, we got some ugly bugs, but some places it's different. What, Australia? You see the spiders in Australia? Is it Australia? One of them places, them things walk around like this. You feel me? Like jump on you. You feel me? Like boop, boop, bow. Over here, gotta fight spiders. Boxing kangaroos. Y'all see the dude box the kangaroo? That kangaroo was, yo. Anyways, I'm getting tired. I'm over here talking about people boxing kangaroos, but I seen it. Anyways, SB was scared of the wolf. Never that. No fear. But it was just weird. Stuff can be weird, and you ain't gotta be afraid of it. There is a thing, people call it energy. It is quote unquote vibes. People do radiate stuff, you know what I mean? Like off of them. I don't know if you've dealt with that before. I walked by people and I felt stuff. I mean, it's like, whoa, you know what I mean? You probably don't, which is cool, but yeah, that stuff is real. So like I'm saying, there was no fear with them. It's just, that's weird. You know what I mean? They're on some weird stuff. What I mean by hip hop takes is controversial hip hop opinions you firmly believe in. I still don't know what you mean. I don't like it. You know what I mean? But it's crazy. I have a vlog. Listen, this vlog is going to come out. I don't know when it's going to come out. It's been on my list forever. It's called Why I'm Black and Don't Like Rap. Yes, that's a vlog I'm going to do. But I make rap. So it's like, what is this dude talking about? I don't like it. I don't like it because I think it's an agenda behind it. First off, why is it so funded? Why is it so much funds behind people who look like me telling other people? Did my camera just come off? Hold on. See, look at the government. That's the government. Oh, that's why. All right, so that's crazy. I opened my iPod case and then the screen like cut off. Check. Man, this thing makes a big difference. Check. Anyways, I opened my iPod screen and it popped on, but I'm gonna blame it was the government. Oh wait, let me stop playing because I need my YouTube channel. Anyways, yeah, it's an agenda behind hip hop. Facts. That's a fact. We don't own it. and you look at who sponsors it and who funds this stuff and the message being funded, I don't like it. I don't like the fruit of it. So that's why I don't like hip hop. I don't like rap. But the art is beautiful. That's why it's where it is today. It's powerful. It moves you. It touches you without touching you. You feel me? It touches you more. It hits different, that art form. But there's people who know that. You know what I mean? But I don't like it because I don't like what it's done to my community. I don't like that. That is one of the reasons why we got hoods all over the world, and people are gunning people down to look like them. We can trace that back, and there's going to be people, oh, the music doesn't. Stop it. Look at our community, or my community. You feel me? I don't like hip hop, and I don't like the people who fund it. Facts. I love everybody, but the people who have that agenda and who's purposely funding that agenda, I don't like them, and I don't like that agenda. So that's what'd you say? Controversial hip hop opinions. That's mine. Facts. Crime like everywhere else, mostly in cities. Now let's get back to the Philippines. Talk with Jonathan and Rogue. He says crime like anywhere else, mostly in cities. The southern parts do have terror. I'm glad my voice started cracking and stuff, because you can't say that word on YouTube, Carlos. I mean, Jonathan, you were trying to get me caught up by the YouTube police algorithm. They have that word right there. Issues. Yeah, that's wild. Stay away from the shabu dealers. Jonathan, shabu dealers? What is this? Hold on. What's all this new stuff we talking about now? Shabu dealers? What's a shabu? And what they dealing? Listen, Jonathan, come on, you making me second guess from the Philippines. Oh, bro, the shabu dealers. I'm gonna noted. Oh, the Grand Canyon with water. Bro, there's parts of the Grand Canyon with water in it. They have the horseshoe part of the Grand Canyon. I actually went there. I have pictures. Is it still on my Instagram? It's not. But yeah, Grand Canyon got water. Not all of it, but parts of it does have some water though. Bugs the size of your hand. Oh, really? What type of bugs is these though? You feel me? Let's not even, let's just change the subject. I don't want to talk about the Oh, he says, but that's out in the boonies. Bad. We good then. But who is these? Hold on. But who are these other people you didn't brought up? What you call them? What are they at? Hold on. The shabu dealers. Who is the shabu? Let's talk about shabu. You know what I mean? What is that? Who is that? Where are they from? Why are they called that? And what are they dealing? We need to discuss this, Jonathan and Rogue. What's up with these shabu dealers before we go out there? DJ Rizzy said, I'm not trying to be ate up by a Tyrannosaurus mosquito and find a foot-long roach. They got foot-long roaches? Boom. You feel me? Uppercut a roach right in his chest. Bow. Get over here, roach. You 1 foot roach. Bow. I'm lying. I'm not finna uppercut no roach. I'm out of there. You feel me? I'm sleeping standing up. I'm on the bed, leaning against the wall, standing up, sleep. I ain't punching no roach. Let me stop lying to y'all. I ain't punching no roach. I'm sleeping, standing up, standing on a chair. Oh, snap. Australia with the huge spiders, bro. I'm straight. I'm all the way straight. Devin says, sometimes I rewatch your live while working. Great way to pass the time. Shout out to Devin. That's what I'm talking about, fam. I appreciate the support, man. We in here. We broke another record tonight, y'all. And we didn't even mean to. We 3 hours and 42 minutes in this piece. Matter of fact, hold on. 2, 1, 0, 343 new record. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Tommy said, huge storm rolled through Austin, Texas. Everybody sent home. I know. I remember you were saying that. I want to look in. Was it as crazy as those other storms that's been taking place throughout the country? I heard we had 20 tornadoes or something crazy like that. But when you work at Amazon, you don't know what goes on outside of Amazon because all you do is work and worry and sleep. Not me though. Not no more. Nah, I took my power back from Amazon. Like, give me my power back, Amazon. Give me my soul back, Amazon. Give me that. Having people stressed out when they not at work. Nah, we not doing that no more over here. Jonathan said, spiders as kids, we keep them as pets. Rogue, he's not. We getting separate apartments. You're not in the club no more, Jonathan. You're sleeping on. You got that house over there. You on the next block. Me and Rogue is over here. Sleeping with spiders, bro. For what? Spiders as pets, Jonathan. Listen. For spider fights. Wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Sorry, Jonathan. And I'm gonna watch you when you come to my house. You feel me? I gotta pat you down. Hey, bro, ain't no spider fights going on. Leave the shabu dealers out down the street. We gonna have to, hey, Rogue, we gonna have to keep our eye on Jonathan. Oh, snaps. Carlos says, have you thought about a dedicated hip-hop channel? Nah, because do what? And because all I'm gonna do is like what? Drop music on it. And this, because or like do what? Hip-hop gossip. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. Like I said, I don't like hip-hop. I don't like the culture. But you feel me? I can't say I don't like the death push upon hip-hop. I don't like it. I love the art. I hate the agenda. There you go. At all. Smile is off the face. I don't like the agenda. But it's back after though. What are your favorite songs and artists that you base your hip-hop creation from? None of them. I don't like them at all. My goal is to get into the industry and dismantle it and take it down from the inside. I'm just kidding. No, but listen, I don't look up to none of these artists. Like, none of them. But who I used to like, okay, all right, let me just be real. Okay, who I think is talented. Listen, Jonathan, I'm trying to comment that wild thing. I didn't pop it on the screen yet, but it just looks like a wild comment. Jonathan and his spiders, bro. One of my favorite songs right now, I don't have a favorite song. Not gonna lie to you. I don't listen to what's out unless I hear it somewhere, which I don't go nowhere, so I don't hear it nowhere. This is a whole new age of music. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. Sorry, you know what I mean? But I don't like none of it. But who do I base my hip hop creation from? Now, I'll tell you who I used to be inspired by, and as the art form, who I think are good at the art form, but their message is deaf. I don't like their message at all, but they're a beast at the art form. Eminem and Wayne. And I used to like 50 Cent and Drake. But like Drake is a corporation. So he turned into a corporation to where there's many people with their hands in that going on. So, but those other people, they can rhyme good. Their content, trash. You feel me? Why does everybody have to rap about killing somebody? Like, what for what? Every song? 20 years? Bruh, can I get one positive message? Nope. I gotta take out 25 people who look like me, sell drugs into the whole city in my family tree. Like, bruh, come on, really? For 50 years, Wayne? Dude gonna be 90 with a cane. Yeah, you feel me? I got a cane, but it's really a stick. The drugs in my pocket, they got me thick. Drink in my cup, fall off of my lip. Bruh, sit down. Put him in his old home, please. Who let him out the old home? Lock his door. How does this guy keep getting out? Oh my goodness. I told you I want to get late. Don't ask me no questions. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Oh snap. Hold on. What's the anyways, let's see what we got next. What they're doing. For real, the Shaba dealers, bro. That just sounds like whatever they're dealing, it don't sound legal. Shaba dealers? Bruh, I'm straight. See, I told you, Shaba is a drug. Shaba, is that where they got that from? You remember the little Jamaican songs that say that? Shaba. Look at that. They was pushing drugs in the music the whole time. I was a little kid screaming that out. Oh, learn something new every day. White Rogue. All right. Shalom said Tupac, Common, Drake, and SB. One day he will freestyle for us. I'm not holding my breath, but hopeful. I gave you some freestyles right now on my little Wayne impersonation. But Tupac, all these Common. Now, Common, I think he had some not motivating, but not death music. I don't really remember, like I'm saying, a lot of their stuff I don't remember because I don't listen to it. But I do remember Common being the conscious sort of, you know what I mean? From what I remember, Tupac, I mean, he had Dear Mama. I think he may have had another one, but which is cool. But one reason I don't like Tupac, he got people close to me locked up because they took his lyrics as scriptures. Even myself, I remember that's when I really, before I was even aware of the death of that music, I remember I was high. Me and two friends. We was rolling around. What? Hold on, my thing trying to blur me out. Look at the government trying to stop me. Yeah. Hold on, yo. Let's wait for this to click back in because y'all gonna. All right, we here. Hold on. Can y'all see me? All right, so that's Tupac, man. That's the one. Listen, it was me and two friends. Let's say that 2 friends. We was just it was late at night. We was faded. We was driving around. I don't do that no more. I'm a good guy now. We was driving around at night, faded, right? And we were. Our mindset was not to go out to look for people to beat up. We were going out for fun. Hold on, this thing's tripping. Oh, there we go. We back. We live. All right, boom. All right, we were going out for fun. You know, doing stupid. You don't do that. Don't drive around faded, stupid. But I was young. You feel me? I'm a good guy now. Anyway, was faded, driving around. I remember like it was yesterday. I was in the back seat, or was I in the front? I don't know. I think I was in the back. Anyways, I think I was in the back because I had my hands like this and I leaned up. We was just, we was having a good time, laughing. Boom, boom. Then Tupac came on. I can't deny it. I'm a straight rider. Doom, 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 da-na-na-na-na-na, boom, boom. Right? So we went from this to this. Real quick. We was laughing, all that stuff. All the joy went out the car. Angry. The homie right here leaned out the window. He was looking for somebody. I was in the back. Leaned. Who we finna get? The driver rolled down his window. I think he twisted his fingers. Not sure. And then we were like, wait, what are we doing? Why are we mad? What are we doing right now? We were ready to commit a crime because of Tupac. We were having a blast at first, and then the atmosphere was changed by this death praise from Tupac, and we ready to, you feel me, this dude's fingers start transforming out the window. You feel me, just roll down the window. And we ready to go to jail because Tupac came on. You feel me? So that's why, anyways. Yo, you gotta love the lie. We be going in. Let's just change the topic. But anyways, yes, that's why I was never a fan of Tupac. I know people who got locked up because they treated his lyrics like scripture. They had ambitions to be a writer after hearing Tupac. Look at the way of being a gang member. They weren't really that. And there was even people close to them who was like, that person is not that. Yeah, they had the hood around them, but what he's portraying wasn't that. But they project that image, and then people, gullible people, young minds who don't have a father in their life, they live those lyrics out. They not playing. Oh, but it's just rap music. He just rapping. Not to these young boys. They out there and they live those lyrics, and then they get caught up in the system. Then they lose their life. because they had the ambition to be, what is it? They had the ambition as a writer. Doom, 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 da, da, na, 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 na. Jail time. Rest in peace. That's why I don't like none of them. I'm just saying though. Look, don't get me started. Y'all know it's late. Y'all know I'm gonna go off. John said, as for the group in the Philippines, they are called MILFs and Abu. Jonathan, where are we going with this? We're not going to any fraternities. We're not going with any MILFs or Abus. We're not going, Jonathan. Rogue. Hey, bruh, I don't know about Jonathan. Jonathan seemed like, Jonathan, I don't know what this is that you got going on in the Philippines. I don't know if I want to be a part of it anymore. Oh, snaps. He says, and then there are fraternities that are essentially gangs. Listen, we're not going there. All right, Jonathan, we're not going to the Abus. We're not dealing with the fraternities out there. We're not dealing with the what the other dudes. No, we're not doing that, Jonathan. We stay on the outskirts. We're peaceful people, Jonathan. We're not getting caught up in that. Oh, snaps. I'll introduce you to my spot. No, you won't. No, you won't. That's what's not finna happen. They're cute and friendly. Yeah, all right. Definitely keep an eye on them. Right. That's what I'm talking about, Rogue. Rogue gonna be in the corner, look in the house, just looking at Jonathan the whole time, like. That's right, Rogue. Keep your eye on them. We ain't letting them get away with nothing. No spiders, no Abus, you feel me? No fraternities, weird fraternities in the hood in the Philippines. What's some other things called? The other people he talking about, they be selling drugs, the Abbas. None of them. Keep an eye on them, Rogue. We ain't having none of that. If you want. Oh man, y'all be having me do the most on these lives, man. I come in here trying to be civilized, keep my composure. Look at me. Just oh, Jonathan said, if you want to keep your house mosquito free, keep spiders. They kill all the pests. No, Jonathan, you and your spiders, you keep them in your house. No. DJ Reezy says, I knew something was off about Jonathan. He said he seemed too nice. Now we know he has a secret spider army trained by the Shabu dealers. Yo, DJ Reezy with a finisher. You feel me? He said, all y'all get over here. It's a wrap for the live. Yo, come on, y'all. I gotta make it through the night, y'all. I gotta make it through this live, y'all over here, like, y'all. Oh man, y'all are making me hurt right now. Oh, yo, it's a wrap. I mean, could we move forward after this comment right here? Yo, DJ Reezy said, I knew something was off about Jonathan. He seemed too nice. Now we know he has a secret army, a secret spider army trained by the Shabu dealers. Yo, it's a wrap. I mean, how can we continue after this, y'all? Oh my goodness, yo, this is too much, bro. Too much. Y'all see me. I know y'all see me sweating. I'm supposed to be off work. Y'all got me over here. I'm working right now. Yo, I need a breather after that. What is behind me? What type of, that's that Shabu. You look at behind me. The Shabu trying to get me. He say, get over here. Yo, Shabu. No, you better get up on my screen, Shabu. No, get up out of here. What the heck? Jonathan, what is you doing, man? Oh, yo, this night is a wrap, bro. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much for one live. All this in one live is too much. It's official, y'all. I don't think we can continue. This is too much. Oh man. I need something to wipe my head with. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is a lot for one live. Oh, hold on, y'all. I need to gather myself. All right. Y'all working me tonight. Oh, you off, SB? No, you not. You finna work on this live. Oh, snaps. All right. This was deep, yo. This is hands down the best live. I think it was a wild live tonight. We done went all over the world. All right. Whew, man. Devin said yes. Yeah, the music is. Hold on. I'm done. Like, how can I continue? I can't even continue, yo. DJ Reezy just did the KO for the night. You feel me? It's 4 hours. 4 hours in, y'all. Like, yo. How can we continue? All right, man. Listen, we got 5 more minutes. We have to end this. This is too much for one night. This is too much. It's too much for one live. All right, let's go. Come on, y'all. Let's get back in this game and get back in the fight. All right, Devin said, yes, the new music is wild, either over sexual or over violent, something that you shouldn't be influenced by. Facts. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm not with it at all. I'm done. I'm over it. look at Oh, Shabu. Think loud. He says Wayne is 37, bro. He's barely 40. I know, fam. I know. I'm clowning. I'm saying because of all the time he put into the industry, you would think the dude is 90. You've been rapping for my whole life. Since I remember rap, I remember him, bro. Like, what was the song? Hot Boys. You feel me? 50, bro. I'm a 504 boy. You feel me? I remember 504 boys, bro. You feel me? Like, the dude has been rapping since I've known rap. just about. But he's been rapping forever, man. I'm over it. He's been rapping about death for the last 90 years. Yo, you not tired of that yet? Your whole life, his whole life has elevated and changed, and he's still rapping about death. Make that make sense. How do all these people, they're no longer in the hood. Most of them are not even validated by the hood. Now live in mansions, private communities, don't barely hang around hood people, but you're still pushing that message on us. Pretty suspicious. But I digress. All right, Rogue said, oh, hold on. Rogue said most Common's music is motivational. If I remember correctly as well, I think so. And then who also? Mos Def. I think it was Mos Def. What's that dude? Lupe Fiasco. You feel me? Kick Push. When I had my little skater moment as a young buck, you feel me? I remember Kick Push, Lupe Fiasco. But where'd their funding go? Why Common get pushed to the side? Why all the people who had some type of positive message get drowned out? Why is that not? You know what I mean? But yeah, I think he. I from what I believe as well, I think he was. But I don't remember. So don't. I don't want you to pull up some lyrics. Yo, bust it as you bust it as you throw it back, bust it. You feel me? Like, hey, I didn't endorse that dude. It was Rogue and Jonathan with the Shabu. Yo, the Philippines is looking beautiful behind us. Why is it not in 1080 right now? They got this in 260 HP right now, looking terrible. Hold up, Jonathan. Matter of fact, I don't know if I can put Jonathan in this no more. Hold on, Rogue. Let me fix the Philippines for us. There we go. There's some 1080 Philippines for us. Yo, that's beautiful. That's official. See? Me and Rogue. Jonathan ain't even in the click no more. Look at me and Rogue on the bikes. They like, where Jonathan? He with the Shabu. He over there playing with the Shabu, tripping. Wooden spiders. We left them in the village. Me and Rogue was like, yo, we're out of here, bro. Snaps. Woo. Seeing you work for Amazon. Seeing This is going to be one to play back. I want to see this one. Seeing you work for Amazon, when you shop for Amazon, does it come off like nah? Because it's totally different. It's two totally different. Even though it's the same thing, the website is Smiles, and you know me, shop here. You know what I mean? We're all friendly. People in the warehouse, like, please help us, let me out. So no, I don't. It's not even the same company to me, but nah. And I still shop there. It's convenient. You know what I mean? Like you order here the next day, or sometimes the same day, you get what you ordered for. How crazy is that? It's convenient. That's the old days, right? Pac had that effect, right? You feel me? And it's like, but that's why I don't rock with it now. In that time, yeah, I would play it, but as I'm aware, I don't rock with that no more because I know those are just lyrics. I know these people are not living those lyrics. I know Rick Ross ain't living those lyrics. I know Lil Wayne is not living those lyrics. You know what I mean? But when you're younger, you don't know that. So you start to live those lyrics. That's why we see what we see. There's so many people living out these lyrics today. That's a fact. That's why I don't rock with it. I don't like it. Amazon aware. Carlos says, you're being harsh on the culture, in my opinion, bro. Nope. I mean, it's my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I respect your opinion. If you don't think so, that's cool. But me, nah, because I know what it did to me. I did that. I'm not being harsh on the culture. I'm just going off what that it did that to me. You feel me? Like that was me in that story that I was talking about when that happened. I hear what you're saying though, and nah, he was an artist, but man, bro, that was disrespecting. Nah. I know. I didn't mean it like that. The point I was trying to say is you feel me? That's where he started. He wasn't Thug Life. That's not how he started. Ice Cube. That's not how he started. These people, go look, there's documentaries talking about Ice Cube, but the dude was like, oh, he's a thug now? When did this happen? It's so many of these artists, that's not how they started. It's as if they were employed to play a role. It was almost what it seems like. But no, like I said, Pac, okay, Pac was the son of the Black Panther revolutionaries trying to get out of poverty. So he was in art school trying to better himself. Go look back at those videos. I think it's a little more to it. Just my opinion. Just giving my opinion. It's some real, and I would talk some stuff. You really want to talk about that? Hit me on the ground, and I would love to talk about some other stuff that really was questionable. But no, that's a fact though. That's where he's from. Fact. That's why the issues. Listen. I don't like the message they put out. Period. None of them. If they pushing death on my people, I don't like it. None of them. Never will, or I did. I don't like that stuff no more. It has a real effect, and I lived it. It's not like I'm judging from the outside. I lived it. I lived in the hood. Carlos, I don't know if you live in the hood. I live there. My family members. So you know what I mean? So it's a reality. Our culture has been impacted by that music. Go look at Black people, how they used to carry themselves in the 60s, not the 60s, the 50s and 40s. And remember when they had suits and they wasn't walking around pants down to their kneecaps talking about, yeah, you feel me? Yeah, we finna go slide on somebody. Yeah. No, bro, that's not how they were. People were programmed to act like that. Television programming, all these movies that came out, pushed out to the masses, bruh, you feel me? I'm not being harsh. Look at the effect. You can actually, this is the scary thing. I can, and I'm sure most people can, there's sometimes people so programmed by this music and their favorite artists, they start to look like them. I remember when Wiz Khalifa was super popping, people literally would start looking like the dude. Got the little dye hair patch right here. It's like, bro, cloning people. Listen, the way you say all of them is sad, bro. You're being harsh on those. We don't even know their lives like that. I stick to my guns. I don't care if you're about that life. I don't care. That's all? That's all you got to offer for 40 years? Really? 40 years. I'm not, nah. What's his name? Young Jeezy, right? The snowman. You feel me? Oh, we selling this, we selling that. You know, it's the trap, it's that. You know, some of these kids don't even let their own kids listen to the music that they put out. But I'm being too harsh. But they don't let their own kids listen to it. Nah, I'm not too harsh. And I'm gonna make a vlog about that. No, there's minds that are impressionable. So, okay, but I get it. People was in that circumstance. I get it. You feel me? So if you're gonna talk about the circumstance, I get it. But when you're talking every song about killing somebody, do you, I mean, is it an accident that, listen, I don't I don't want to go deep, you feel me? I'm not going there, but I stand on what I said. I don't support none of that death music. None of it. I'm straight. Whether they're there, like I said, if there's people and they're living that and they're trying to get out of that, cool. But when it comes to promoting that, there are going to be impressionable minds who try to live that out. That's all I'm saying. And that's why you asked my opinion. And that's my opinion. I don't support it. I rap. I love the art. I love people. Even the ones who live that life and all that stuff, I got love for them. I just don't like who sponsors that. Who puts all this money behind that to push to our culture? And why do they not put that same money behind messages of we ain't got no positive music? Nothing? None? We don't have no, like, you know what I mean? Nah, it's an agenda behind that. John said, hey man, y'all ask about what crime is like over there. So I just answered, nah, no, I know, John. We'll be playing with you, fam. Devin says, not really being harsh. It's a reality. But some people don't like reality though. Because no, that is a reality. Listen. I'm not gonna go there. But yes, it's not being harsh, it's a reality. And talking about disrespecting dead, every rapper does that. Eesh. But no, he was right. He was right about the whole ballerina thing. But he was that he did do that. And then when you look at a lot of documentaries, a lot of people was like, yo, he wasn't even like that. You know what I mean? Until he got around certain people and then tried to live that out. But I'm talking about that being promoted to the masses and that being pushed on impressionable minds, and they start living that out. That's not judging them. I'm talking the effect it had on me, a personal experience. Oh, my bad. Let me see. What I say, y'all? I forgot. I said something funny right there. Yeah, bro. But Pac moved to Oakland, and there he got caught up in the streets, beat up by cops, and did his thing all the way to the industry. Facts. That's cool. Is that cool? Is that like? Oh, let's really read this. Okay, Pac moved to Oakland, where he got caught up in the streets. Okay, beat up by cops, and then did his thing to the industry, to then standing up for a man in Atlanta shooting 2 corrupt cops. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I mean that it is what it is, but he ain't got to give an account for leading a whole generation to the streets. And you know how many people then lost. Listen, this is the thing. Everybody, there's no consequence. Just life law. You sow and you reap. Do you think you're gonna put that energy out there and not reap from that? You think you're going to speak all this death into this universe and there's no universal law of reaping from that? Why do all these rappers die? Why is that? Do they say that's the most dangerous profession? Why is that? We can act like there's no consequence of anything, but that's false. You know what I mean? Now, with him shooting the people and defending people, like I say, it is what it is. I don't got no problem with, hey, he did what he did. My thing is, you're not just going to put all this death into the atmosphere and think you're not going to reap what you sow. And then we're not going to act like there's no cost to that, to these young impressionable minds, like they're not following in your words. That's what we're not going to do. That's all I'm saying. All right, let me see. Seriously, bro, you have no tired of. Oh, you have no idea how tired of seeing my ex name on a necklace. Then continue scrolling to see some stuff like, yeah, that's wild. He beat the case. Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan, you know we playing with you, man. You know, I don't want you to be all sad. We ain't kicking you out the Philippines trio. We can't. You the one who been promoting and pushing the Philippines trip, man. We can't kick you out the clan. We just playing Carlos. I mean, Jonathan. Carlos, it says, bro, SB is not like these other rappers. So that stuff's wild to me that he did it. My bad. I don't know what you're saying right there, Carlos. Devin says it's over. I'm telling you, DJ Reezy ended it. Jonathan, I'm watching an anime called Yo, Jonathan, not the background. Oh, snaps. Yo, dang, we got comments in here. Hold on. I gotta catch up. My bad. SB got we got SB doing a whole shift. Right. I'm supposed to be off. You feel me? I'm over here working. I'm 4 hours in right now. Bye, Jonathan. Don't show up next time. Oh, all right. He's not mad. Jonathan know we playing. All right, Jonathan. That's what I'm talking about, you know. But it was hilarious though. My goodness, was that hilarious. Okay. Carlos says, talk about how T.I. got arrested in these so-called high influence neighborhoods you speak of. He was profiled just like how you're profiling legends. Bro, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? How do you get off that case? How do you get out of jail carrying on them guns, first of all? How you walk around with military weapons and you get out? You feel me? I don't know. Hey, man, they do what they do. They got their opinions. They got their beliefs. They stand their ground. I stand my ground. I don't stand with them. It is what it is. Hey, it is what it is, fam. I don't mess with none of them. Like I said, I know them. I know people. But anybody who's pushing that message, I just can't stand by that. Any message of death that's pushing that, even if they live that, hey, that's what they do. As a human, I love everybody. You feel me? I know everybody has these situations. They come from where they come from. But when we're talking about promoting stuff, I'm not down for promoting that. That's why I don't look up to any of them. That's why you'll never hear me bumping nobody on this channel to push to everybody on here. Like I said, the craft and people rhyming, I can't lie. There's times where I would want to hear, let's say me being an artist. That's why I said Wayne, M as people who can rhyme with the talent of spitting. I just said, but their content to me is trash. I don't like their content, but they can rap. I would Oh, my bad. Dang, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on. You said, okay, Lupe left his label because he wasn't messing with the system. Why not? You know, he's actually spoke why, right? You know, he actually spoke why, right? There's a reason behind it. Not who. He spoke of the people who's controlling that system, right? You know, he spoke about the same thing. The agendas, right? Right. That's what I'm saying. You still work at Amazon? Yes. I'm still in Amazon. I'm not at Amazon delivery anymore, but I still am at the on like the corporate side / FC, but the corporate side. Carlos says, common, to be honest, shifted to acting because he wasn't really popping music because 50 Cent had the game in a chokehold. Literally been 10 years. They're married, so not even interested in that manner. What I mean by it is if you happen to get this far before ending product listings, what's with some of them? My bad. I don't get it, fam. I don't get it. My bad. Shalom said, common, the light. I don't know what's that. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I heard it. I got to go back and listen to it. But you saying it's fire? That's something I should check out. The light is one of my favorites. Okay, see, we got even Rogue. He's like, yo, that's official. Carlos said these people were made extremists because the system and the police failed them. There is, yes, there is more to it, bro. I agree. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's a whole lot more to it when you really look into it. And I'm not getting into that tonight, but there's a whole lot more to this the industry. That's what. Come on, y'all. I don't want to do it. We already you can't finish me twice tonight. We finished me with the Jonathan. You feel me? DJ Reezy didn't put a fork in it, and then now we can't go deep again, y'all. But yes, there's a whole lot more to it. A lot of them talk about it. A lot of them. Some of them get taken out for talking about it. Facts. Carlos says, I appreciate you offering to talk about this further. I would definitely take it on, bro. Facts. That's true. Our community changed drastically since rap took off. ain't no lie in that. Go look at how my people looked back in the day, how they walked, how they talked, how they operated, how our family structure was. It's an agenda behind that music. Y'all better stop playing. You ever seen the episodes from the Boondocks? Bro, the Boondocks was lit. Oh my goodness. The Boondocks was on fire back in the day. Like they was really touching on some stuff. Like, yo, the Boondocks was crazy. My bad. Let me finish. Do you ever seen the episodes from the Boondocks about what if MLK was alive now and how he would feel, or also how BET affects Huey's impressionable mind? We on the same page, fam. You see what I was saying about that stuff. I don't know if I remember that episode about the MLK alive. I don't remember that, but he himself said, "Oh snaps! I think I led my people into a burning fire." And that's he's a whole nother topic. I'm not even gonna go there, but yeah, it's a whole lot more than what meets the eye. DJ Reese said, music is extremely influential. Bro, it's a soundtrack. It influences, it encourages. When you ready to get drunk, what you playing? Shots. People lose their mind. It's like, wait a second. You feel me? Like, you all right? You feel me? That have you ever seen a song play and somebody transform? It's like, yo, you need to chill, cut the music off, put your clothes on. It's not getting hot in here. We ain't taking off no clothes. It's like, yo, music is powerful. You feel me? It's used to enhance and encourage everything. It's a soundtrack for anything. What you want to do? You want to? I don't drink. I'm not. Not messing with the shots or nothing. But they made a whole song for it. You know how many people then blacked out to that shot song? You know how many people, has murdered somebody and took somebody's life to them, the death music that's out there? You feel me? Like, it's just, it's a mess. These kids are listening to craziness. Facts. That's all I'm saying. The music these days are brain rotting. People die at concerts going to this wild music. That's all we saying. You feel me? That's all we saying. Hope you don't mind me asking. Isn't to do harm bringing it up? Oh, seriously, a product listing has the literal name of who I spoke to many years ago on AOL, including a portion of said convo. I don't know, fam. What? Huh? Isn't doing harm bringing it up? But seriously, a product listing has the. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's wild. You may want to reach out to somebody on that. As somebody wants to apply to work there, oh, yeah, that is pretty wild. I don't know, fam. You may want to reach out to customer service. You feel me? Like, hey, and point that out to them, because yeah, that is pretty crazy. There's a law. I'm pretty sure it's something about calling arms. That's why back then there were some issues regarding with certain music due to its language usage, right? But who let it go through? Like they wasn't gonna let that be shut down. You feel me? Like it was used. It's an agenda. It's still being used. Some argued for freedom of speech. However, it's considered call to arms. Bro, you got people in music videos waving stuff around. I mean, I'm not using certain terms, but they waving stuff around. They pointing. Bro, y'all look like the T word that you said earlier. You feel me? Like, how is this legal? Why is this legal? I'm cutting on a video and it looks like war going on. Weird, weird, awkward. I'm cool though. I'll stay on the peaceful side. You feel me? Well, but don't get it twisted. Arizona. You feel me? Let me stop. No, but it ain't just about no peaceful. Listen, no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not for it, man. I'm not for it. Like I said, I'm trying to be one of the good guys now, man. Yo, what's good, Angry Taco? What it do, fam? How you doing? How you doing? You was in here earlier. Look, he didn't left, came back. He said, "Hold up, I heard they getting crazy in the chat. Let me log back in." Click. Says, think I brought up the convo. Oh, okay. Didn't even mention. Yeah, don't do that. It comes up. Like I said, on that, I would reach out to them, probably customer service or something, and see if they know anything about that. I do understand, bro, but I think you're being harsh. I don't think so. I respect your opinion. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think it's harsh. I think it's harsh of what's being done to my people. I think it's harsh for all these kids that's in jail now. I think it's harsh for all the people that's dead in the graves now because like that's what I think is harsh. But let them go ahead and keep living in their mansions, all right? Let them go ahead and buy their Lamborghinis, you feel me, and pour up and party in they new homes and they new communities, but still push that death on the community, though. Hey, it is what it is. You know? They tried to shut it down, bro. You mentioned Ice Cube, but they tried to shut him down. And you know who they are. You know this they that you keep, they. You know they got a name, right? Don't mention it in the comments. I might have to delete it because they don't play. There is a they. You write about they. Oh, I thought he commented like, bro, I literally have to delete it. Do not comment that word on here. Yes, they. There's a very powerful they that's out there. They and all these people that you mention they. We ain't finna mention them here. Channels get taken down for mentioning they. But yeah, if you know who they are, you know they. That's a fact. They that fund that whole industry have an agenda. Yeah, it's a very powerful they in this world, in this system, they're powerful. But turn them, yep, it's a they. I just don't know. Appreciate the advice. They were Jada is way too weird when trying to peacefully shop. I feel you on that, man. It's like, man, can I just shop in peace? I feel you. DJ Reezy, please come on, DJ Reezy. Come on, man. Don't hit me in the gut again. Hold on, I got to get ready before I read this comment because DJ Reezy was on one tonight, man. I just don't know if I can handle another blow from this dude right now. No, pause. I don't know if I can handle another joke from this guy. He shut it down earlier. All right. Nowadays, a lot of these, okay, cool. He's talking about rap. All right, cool. Nowadays, a lot of these rappers are proud of the violence in their hoods, bragging about shooting each other and letting kids think it's glorious. Facts. But everybody don't see a problem with it. Hey, I don't know. But you're contradicting right there, bro. How? How am I contradicting that? Carlos, you listen to it. Bro, play it all you want. Go ahead, my dude. I'm not gonna listen to it though. You're saying they got an agenda to profit from, but they tried to shut it down from the start. They control it, fam. That's why anybody who ever speaks up against they gets shut down. And they do have an agenda. To profit, but they didn't try to shut it down. Ice Cube spoke against they, and they had him on the TV. I'm sorry, I'm not quote you. It's never mind. I think NWA. No, they didn't. Nah, they didn't. They didn't. But nah, Carlos, listen to him, fam. You go ahead and bump that, my dude. I ain't gonna judge you. Do your thing. I'm just not gonna play it. John said, I've been to work only 2 days. Only 2 days, John? Out the week, or they didn't have no work? Or what? Man, I hope that's hope all is cool over there, man. Look, he says it's always day one. Jonathan crazy. Shalom said Tupac and Drake make me run an extra mile on the treadmill. Comment has me wanting to play wife and find God and oh gosh. Oh man, y'all, this live is done. It's 4 hours and 28 minutes. Listen, y'all got me doing half a shift. This is done. We got to end this, y'all. So listen, this is a fire live, super dope live, super dope time chopping it up with y'all. Man, DJ Reezy, he wore me out with that joke. This was a good live, y'all. I can't lie. This is a good live. Shout out to everybody who showed up today. If you haven't yet, be sure to hit that like button. Yes, definitely a new record. We have 4 hours and 30 minutes. My goodness, that's too long. That's too long. We can't do this again. We can't. Dude. The limit got to be 3 hours. It's too long. Definitely a new record. Carl says you should check out the food by Common though, bro. And if you make a blog about this, please don't. Carlos said, nah, Carlos. Hey, bro. Everybody can have a different of opinion. I'm not one of those guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay if somebody thinks this and this person. I'm not gonna be the one to be like, hey, you have the right to believe what you want. I have the right to believe what I want. It's all right. I'm not gonna call you out on a vlog and I'm like, nah, come on, I'm not that. Carlos, have I ever done something like that? Come on, man. We can have disagreements. It's okay. That's what grown-ups do. That's what mature people do. They can agree to disagree. Nothing wrong with that. You feel me? We've been chopping up the whole live and having a blast, man. I wouldn't do nobody like that. But we got the palm trees in the back. We got the palm trees in the Philippines in the back. John, I know, John, you tuned in. We 4 hours in. It's time to go, John. He said, look at John said, let's go. No, John, no, we going home, bro. It's late. Anyways, y'all, I hope you guys had a great time on this live. I had a great time. Super fun chopping it up with y'all. Literally, I think this was probably the best live we've had yet. It was crazy all over the place. And I loved it. I'm here for it. But if you guys haven't yet, be sure to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Be sure to check the page throughout the week. I'm definitely going to upload some more stuff. And if you don't get a notification next Thursday, be sure to tune in. We will be here live at 7 p.m. But I'm going to catch y'all on the next live. It's your boy SB. Let's go. Thank y'all much for tuning in.